Okay. Time for another stream. What's up, everybody? Monkey Puzzle here. And we're going to stream some more Valheim. So welcome. Thank you for joining for this one. Whether you're joining live or you're joining for the VOD later, all are welcome. Look forward to seeing all your chats and comments and everything like that. So let's get into it. So I am over here at my planes base. Someone just joined. Who was that? Oh, I gotta bring my keyboard over here. James just arrived. So yeah, and this is what we did last time. So the planes base is up here. Look it down so we can see it better. Down here, so this is it as it's developing. Hey Mary, you always come in so quickly. How are you doing? Hope all is well with you and your whole family. A little bit of stutter there, but yeah, we got these two pillars in the plains that we built this bridge between, and now we're sticking all these castle-y towers to it. We're not done. We're gonna hopefully work on that one later today. And then last episode we did all this. This was just untouched plains before, and it's not finished. I still got to finish this wall around here, but we made a place basically to get to the next level of advancement with barley and with flax, and yeah, let's see where that can get us and what it opens up. So with the windmills, the barley becomes flour that we can make all kinds of fancy foods with, like lox meat pie and blood pudding. Both of those are amazing. We get our stamina and our food way up there. And then this was all enabled by the artisan table. I'm glad you're good, Mary. Which is fueled by the tears of Motor, the mother dragon, which seems pretty sad indeed. But yeah, you can see this little stream of tears moving the gears and everything like that. And from this being present, you can't make anything in this specifically, but it being present allows you to make the spinning wheel and these windmills. So there you have it. And so these guys make the flour. This guy makes the linen. Yeah, much better food. And there might be some that I haven't even made yet, like there's fish wraps. So we gotta check that out. So we're gonna pick a bunch of flax, and then we're going to get some linen being made, and then that's going to allow us to make some fancy black metal gear and weapons. So there was a bunch of stuff I wanted to do in between episodes, and I worked so hard I did not have time to do them. So once we get through this initial exciting part, I want to work on the base, but there are some chores that we're going to need to do that, like getting iron from the swamps. There's also some stuff I want to do on the wall here, so we're just gonna have to do them together, because every night I tried to get in here, I was just like a working man. So this is how it is. What did I come up here for? Oh yeah, I wanted to make let me see, we don't have a whole lot of iron, so that's one of the things we gotta do. Let me make sure first that the metal gear, the metal ingots continue smelting. Okay, Raleigh. I got delayed. I was a little later than I said I'd be. You like the circular farm? Very cool. I'm glad you like it, Brigand Boy. We got the Brigand Boy seal of approval. Yeah, I was gonna come on like an hour ago, but this is right here. Our puppy was choking on something. It's something in his windpipe, and I was worried about him, so I was hanging with him while he was trying to cough something up. He stopped doing it now, but yeah, he had something in his windpipe. But he seems to have worked it out, so that's good. I wasn't sure for a moment there if we were going to have to run to the vet or something like that. Certainly didn't want to do that. One, because it's traumatic to the puppy, but two, also, vets are friggin' expensive, man. They're nuts. Yeah. Ooh, world loading in. Look at that. Oh, my place fell apart and then repaired itself. So yeah, I just jumped in here. I haven't even had a chance to turn the lights on or anything like that, but apparently I need some more charcoal. So let's get some more charcoal getting made so we can get those ingots smelted, because even though people think I've got a lot, it's not a lot, especially the way things work with upgrading and all that. And it also seems like you need to most gear needs to be upgraded to be significantly better than the upgraded version of the last one. Yeah, poor guy. Oh, there is some here. I didn't see that. I guess that was loading in. He seems to be all right now. But yeah, it was a little traumatic for him. He was doing lots of choking, spitting up spittle. I was trying to get whatever it was out of there. But you know, he's a year and a half now, so, but he's still very much a puppy. But he was very sweet while it was happening. He just like was there with his head between my knees while he was choking, like letting me comfort him while he went through it. Alright, we're gonna have to keep running back for the charcoal because I did not manage to get ahead of charcoal either. I got 2 days off coming up. I gotta attend to some real life stuff too, but I am definitely looking forward to getting some stuff in game done here too. So what I wanted to look for was the most affordable gear, which I think is going to be the bronze one, because I don't want to spend black metal on it, and I don't have enough iron to spend on it. So there was something I was told I thought would happen, but then was told it didn't happen, and then was told, oh yeah, it does happen. So we're going to try this, and I think that's the one to make. So we probably don't even need to upgrade it. So 8 bronze, 2 scraps, 10 wood. We could, though, upgrade if we want to, because we're doing really well with copper and tin over here now at this point. Carrying too much, that's alright. We'll get the scraps. We may need to go get some more scraps. And we'll get some wood. Way more than I need. Okay. Yeah, I did go with the stone blocks. I did. Alright, yeah, so let's make this bronze gear. And let's just look real quick what it takes to upgrade it. Some more bronze, we can do that. And more bronze again, we can do that. And is it max now? Needs 12 bronze. Let's just take it all the way. Take it all the way. Let's turn those stacks into bronze too. And we'll actually make a little room in my chest. Yeah, I did go with the stone blocks because I was gonna make a. You were probably watching. I was gonna make a earthen wall, but the ground apparently is voxel only in one direction, so it would have been really jagged in most of the directions except 2, so it wouldn't have looked very good. I do want to double it up, and I did have an idea to make it really strong, but it would take way too much iron at the moment. We'll talk about that in a second, but let's just go ahead and take this up to full upgrade level. So now, yeah, we got this gear, or however you pronounce the thing. Okay, let's put bronze up there, tin down here, and I want to do some fancy stuff on the top of it too. Let's put that scraps away and the wood away. Alright, and just in time to be out there in the dark. One of the things we need to do today too is make more sconces everywhere so we can light things up better. Oh, it's dark and it's misty now. Yeah, it was jagged as hell. And you know me, I could not go for that. So what I want to do is just double these up basically, which will make a little gap on the outside right here. Not too worried about that. We may see if we can stick something in there, like some core wood or something like that. But what I heard with this Acure, why I bothered to make this, is because, you know, we're starting to get a lot to harvest here, right? And oh, that one, no, we still got to do it. Why did these? Oh, I got barley and flax out here. Oh man, you know what happened? No, not here. Okay, it looks like someone added to it, because I don't think it was this full. For maybe they did. Not sure. Maybe someone gifted me by planting more. How cool is that? Okay, so but this thing, the middle click attack, let's back up a little bit, does this circular thing, and look how much that harvests. So that's going to be the quick way to harvest this all. Much better than going one by one, pressing E, right? And way more satisfying too. Isn't that awesome? Uses up quite a bit of stamina. That's okay, still saves a lot of time. And I'm getting polearm skill. So yeah, I'm glad that works way faster. And hopefully it's not damaging the core wood on the ground. The stuff's going to be damaged anyway because it's exposed outside, but it doesn't look like it went down more than half. So that's cool. I wonder how far it goes around me circularly. That looks like a full circle. That goes all the way around. So we can stand just right in the middle of things and do that. Probably in little tight spots like this, we should just do the little hand thing so we don't destroy all our stuff. Oops, gotta re-equip it. Yeah, so I only upgraded it because it just will make it more durable, right? And it looks like we're getting it all. It's laying there and then it pops into my inventory. You can get just the right distance to not hit your wall. Oh, I heard it. It did hit the wall there. So we gotta be careful of that. But that just makes harvesting fun. And way less laborious. Saves you a little carpal tunnel pressing E. Saves your E key. The last little bit of cleanup here. And that's it. We harvested all that stuff. So before we keep harvesting, we're going to finish harvesting that. Let's load a bunch of flax into here. I don't know if the iron sledge will work the same way. And I still got a ton of flax left. We're going to need to replant that full. We got all this barley over here too. So let's just fill up at least one of these windmills with 50 barley. Well, we may have enough to do the other one too. Yeah, I'm pretty sure someone helped me out because I didn't plant barley on the other side. I definitely had it segregated into barley and flax. That will help us get ahead a lot faster. And make us good at polearms. That seems the best thing about this. I hadn't tried it any other way. So that's the regular attack. And it still seems to work. That's kind of just a straightforward attack. But this thing, man. The AoE on that. Yeah, I don't have an iron sledge to test it out. And I don't want to make it just for this. Because this works fine. Now, we have to be careful. We could lose those berries there. I probably won't get too close to those. Not that they've made berries again yet. I wonder if they're still gonna. For more flour? I think we do. So let's get all the things making. Cool. One processed. Yeah, the wind's not blowing pretty hard, very hard right now. I've noticed when I did this, I did one batch before, and I noticed that there is a not only a wind direction, but a wind strength. And when the wind is slow, this takes forever. But it'll keep going while we're doing other things. And I do have enough processed up there that we can go ahead and make all the food I think we need right now. Alright, so we're too full to pick up this. But this seems to drop one at a time rather than batching them like the flour does. So that's cool. We're going to have to put an item hanger back here to hang our gear on between harvests, and it will look pretty cool too. Yeah, so I haven't found the optimal planting method yet because we're pie shaped now, which is a little hard because it's not a natural grid that way. I mean, we could just grid on it, use like I did before with my those fence poles. But so far, oh, excuse me, I've given away my tiredness. So far I've just been free-forming it. And I found you can put these too close together and too close to the structures where they won't grow. I guess we could do a little science right now that we're watching, right? Let's do some science back here. Alright, so like if we plant it there, I think it's going to be unhappy. And we plant it like really close to this thing. It takes a while to figure out it's unhappy. But I think both of those will be. See, that one needs more room to grow. What I wish this game did is it lets you pick them up if they didn't work out. Yeah, see? So these are wasted. So we know that too close to a structure is not good. So let's go another length away, like the same size as the flax, right? So let's go like there. And then we'll go... I'm being careful not to put them too close to each other because that's the next thing we're going to test. Is how close to each other they can be. So that one is too close too. And that one's healthy. So I don't have any wood on me, but that looks like Raleigh has arrived. Dun dun. Dun dun. Let's put some of this in here for now so I can have a little room. And then get a piece of that. So I think that's about one of these, right? Plus or minus. Yeah, if this is in the middle of the core wood pole, that's the other end of it's about the middle of the plant. So that seems fine. Now let's test about closeness to each other, right? So that's pretty much as close as we could possibly plant them. I bet they're both going to be unhappy with that. It'd be cool if they didn't crowd each other. Yeah, so that one lost the fight. You planted a bunch of stuff below some trees in my courtyard and marked where the branches were above with the item hooks. Oh, neat. Kind of expensive guide, though. Yeah, definitely. So you can definitely plant these too close together, which is unfortunate. Now this one should become healthy again. Now that I knocked the other one down. Yep. So I bet you it's going to be the same rule as the other one of basically one of these apart, right? So if we plant this one right here, they're not going to like being so close to this, but we break that. Let's see if this one gets healthy again. Healthy, healthy. So they can go that close. Seems pretty close. I mean, excuse me, pretty far, honestly. Now, what about half of that length? Right? Or maybe... Let's go... Well, let's start with half. I think they're going to be unhappy with that. I think. Yep. Unhappy. And then they're going to be happy again. Alright, let's try somewhere in between that, right? Like that far. And we'll knock this one out. And that one's unhappy. Yeah, so it is the same distancing. Now I'm curious how that works out with the barley, right? Because the barley is much wider. Like the barley is almost as big as that building piece already, right? So, but I'm sure it's going to need to be the same distance from here. So if we put that there and switch tools properly. Now what if I put the reticule right at the end of that? Is that still going to be okay? Obviously we're going to need to break this. So far, so good. So even though technically that's the same spacing, it looks closer because the plant covers more area, right? So doing the same thing now with distance from each other, if we put that sort of in the middle of the barley, and then we put our reticule on the end, are these guys going to be happy being that close together? It'd be pretty neat if the plant itself was the spacer. Hey, Crazy Mom. What's going on? How are you doing? Yeah. They're fine. So you can pretty much... Oops. Looks like you can pretty much visually plant these where they're almost touching, yeah? Everybody good? Yeah, so these are pretty much self-spacing. So that's cool. You can plant them so it looks like pretty much a full field. And then the last thing I wanted to test... Look at all that stuff. Let's pick that up. Shoot. Noisy here. I wanted to test was the free walking while planting, right? So let's get this out. Let's get the flax, since it seems to be the fussier of the two. Now, apparently if you skip to the RP walk like that, and then spam it as much as you can, it'll keep going. I mean, it'll be the right spacing, right? So we want them to be, but that one was fine, right? In its distance from here. Now, if I just click and hold, it won't plant. Okay. And we switch away from the RP walk again. So I'm just spam clicking now. And we'll see if that gives us a good spacing. They look pretty good. Is anybody unhappy? Besides our test cases over here. That one was because of this one, right? We could just let them die off themselves, but can't stand looking at those sad plants. But that seems to work. That seems to work as long as we put the rows far enough apart. No, we're just gonna go a grid in here because trying to do them, space them out in a pie shape will definitely be harder. So we'll just freehand the rest of this one. That seems to be about right. And so the next thing over would be about there, right? So that's about that far apart. Give him a little space from there. Okay, that's green again. Cool, so let's try our RP walk again. Heading right towards there. You gotta get it right. I have a feeling I'm gonna mess this up, but we'll see. Okay, we got our line. We messed one up, but the rest are cool. It's funny, it feels like they need more distance this way than they did when I plant them this way. Maybe that's just an optical illusion based on the direction you're looking at. Okay. Alright, let's keep going with that. I mean, it's not perfect, and we have a big enough field and enough of this stuff that we don't need to be 100% optimized. O'Reilly!
Hey, buddy.
What's up, man?
It's a nice looking place you got here.
Oh, thank you.
Loud.
Those are loud. They're louder when they're working, and they're working right now.
Yeah. So you were saying something about the wind speed earlier for the windmillers, right?
Yeah.
Does motors power work on those?
I tried. It doesn't work.
Oh, boo.
Yeah, I tried. Like right now, the wind is pointing towards us, right?
Mm-hmm.
And so if I go ahead and do motor, we would see those things turn around.
Okay.
And they don't.
So what you're saying is you need to build yourself a dry dock up here so you can be on a rudder.
Oh, I wonder if that would work if you placed a boat, you had a boat on the ground.
Just get a raft. Just build a crappy little raft in here and see if that works.
That would be hilarious. All right, you're on that job. Yeah, so
make a raft.
this is the flax I'm planting now.
Nice. Oh, it's just wood, leather, scraps, and resin. I'll be right back.
Okay.
I brought over a load of charcoal and loaded your
Oh,
smelter deal back up.
fantastic. Thank you. Fantastic.
It's gonna be a raft just in the middle of your stuff.
If it works, we'll have to put a nice boat.
Yeah, for sure, for sure.
'Cause that would probably look cool, actually. So this method is imperfect. We're definitely getting some that are not happy, which is okay, but it kind of messes with me. kind of messes with me. So I think I'd actually just do better freehanding these, honestly. And yeah, even though we won't make like the maximum use of the space, I don't think we need to, honestly. And we could just plan it like I was before, of just kind of filling in the pie. Oh, and I'm out of stamina. Man, I think stamina usage also can mess you up a bit there. But we got a fair amount of flax now. We've definitely been building it up. I heard the sound of it spitting out some flour. I love the flax when it's partway done. It's got all the blue flowers on it. Actually, I was going to come out this way. Break up the grid. Here, let me eat my fancy food again. Get lots of stamina. That is cultivated soil, dummy. I don't think they should attach stamina to this. It's already tedious enough. Just let me plant the dang crops, please.
Farming's hard work. You know that.
Yeah, but I'm a Viking in a video game.
That's the problem, though, is you know it's hard work in real life. You spent all day farming. You want to just relax now.
I am exhausted and sunburnt from farming. Yeah. But I got to plant this flax, and, you know, even IRL, I wouldn't slow down as fast as this guy.
Yeah.
I'm more Viking than he is, apparently. Yeah, no, planting shouldn't use stamina. Building shouldn't either, really. I mean, especially if they put a grind like this into a game. Like, I can love it. Except when I can't even plant because of stamina. I mean, please. Please. Yeah, some of them are just gonna be imperfect. That's just how it is. That's what you get for being imperfect, little flax. Can't stand to look at you dead. Boop. I guess I could drink stamina potions while I'm farming, but that seems like a waste. Reason to kick stuff. Yeah, he's a little petulant. But, you know, Vikings aren't known for their anger management skills. And there's the stamina again. Oh, you know what I don't have is the rested buff. Let's get that.
Oh, crap. What's
the matter?
I just used the freaking motor thing without meaning to. Now we're going to wait to test it.
Oh. Were you going into your chest?
Yeah, I was playing Ark earlier. Oh, man. If you change your ability, does it reset the timer?
No, it does not.
Man.
Because people would abuse that.
Oh, the winds just changed anyways, it looks like.
Yeah, I mean, you can put 50 barley in there, and as long as you got some already, you don't need to really worry about it.
Yeah, but now it's science, man.
Science! Still didn't get my rest buff.
Put away the wood, because I made some more charcoal. Crap.
Oh, this is not lit. That's what's going on. Let's light the other one too. Thank you, sir.
Yep.
Yeah, you can't get the rested buff without the fire. Forget about that. Oh, hi. Little jerk. Come here. Come here.
I just filled it back up, by the way.
Okay. Mosquito's wasting my time.
He's in here, man. He's in here. He's stuck on the roof.
And now he's underneath.
Hilarious. Oh. Sauce.
Worst death mosquito ever. Now he doesn't even know we're here. Look at him. Stupid.
What a dummy. What's wrong, Mosquito?
I'm gonna destroy my own place trying to kill him. Oh, here he come. Oh. I guess maybe that's his plan. He gets to destroy the bridge. Oh, there you are. Oh, you little sneaky. He really is sneaky. He's gotten 3 bites on me now with his sneakiness. Good thing I'm wearing good armor. Of course, now that I'm ready, he's gone again. You coming? Oh, crap. I hit my bridge again. This guy, yeah, for sure. Oh, no. Oh. Crap.
Oh, there's the bridge.
Smash. It's quite the ploy. I shouldn't bother fixing those. Those are going to keep.
Nope.
Come on, man. Oh, here it comes. Maybe. Now he's under.
He's stuck on the roof now.
Oh, what a troublemaker.
There he is.
He knows I'm streaming. He's like, aha.
Yeah.
Let's make the most out of this. I don't want to be a 2-second cameo.
In his 15 minutes, man.
Yeah, he is. Did you see the thing with the at gear and the harvesting?
Yeah.
Isn't that cool?
Yeah. And I got that one. I think it was the same one. I came down to the ground so they'd attack me.
Yep. Like, okay, let's get this over with. Mono pipsqueak.
I hear foolings.
They need an electric bug lamp recipe.
Right? You got a fancy looking table now.
All right. It's got the same color as bug lamps do.
It's a shame it doesn't work that way.
It's got that weird blue. Got the dragon's tears from being tormented by mosquitoes. Did you look at that table carefully?
No, not really.
It's
Why?
pretty neat just how it's animated with the little rivulet of tears turning the gears.
Oh, that's what's turning the gears? That's neat.
Yeah, you can see it. It's totally animated. There's like the dragon's tear hanging from the back and it's dripping into a little pool. And then it's got these little carved in rivulets to take it to the gears and turn them. And then it goes back up and returns to the dragon's tier.
Alright, I have killed all the death mosquitoes I could find in here.
Okay. Alright, so that's all the flax planted. So far we've gotten 40 linen thread and 40 flour. What's the...
I'm just thinking about putting this down. Oh, I don't think it'll let me. It won't let me place it without the water, I think.
Really?
Maybe we gotta put something underneath it.
Maybe.
Yeah, it just doesn't. It says invalid placement right now.
Because I know people put them on, like, stands.
Yeah.
Not the rafts, though, but the ship.
Oh, no, I'm out of wood. So apparently it doesn't like that idea either. Okay, good to know.
Sure would be nice if it was daytime. I could see what I was doing.
Yeah, this looks like it might have to be in the water for a raft. That's fine, because you can put a raft over here.
True enough. I got 7 minutes left before we can test it.
I'm just gonna put a raft right here in the middle of your little thing.
Look at my raft. It's very useful.
There you go.
Raft for science.
It's perfect. It's perfect.
The good thing about this is I get so much that I probably won't need to plant it that often. What's up, Pavel? How are you doing? Oh, that's mostly healthy. That one needs room to grow. Oh, some of these need room to grow. At least they don't look that bad. A lot of
Plants.
yeah, it's a lot to plant. For sure, these plants. I'm definitely going to have to come up with a method. One of them is not doing it at night so I can see them. It'll show up very well in the dark.
Where are you putting your barley and stuff, the flour?
Oh, there's a chest above the food chest up there that has ingredients.
Okay.
Next thing we're going to do for the viewers is craft some food and some black metal gear.
Nice. Metal Gear. Sorry.
That's right. Yeah, my last episode was called Black Metal and Barley.
Yep.
And someone rightly commented it sounds like a good album name.
It does.
Black Metal and Barley. Alright, these are too far apart. This is going to be so imperfect.
Hail Sirtling. Oh, wait, what?
Those are just those little guys, man.
I know, but... Looks like we need more coal again. Okay. Going back.
Thank you.
No problem.
It should be a load on the floor back at my my place too.
I've been collecting that. That's what I've been
Oh, okay.
collecting and reloading it.
As long as we don't lose too many of these, I don't have to be that perfect. Most gardens are perfectly imperfect. Yeah, I don't mind the distance between them changing that much. It's just as long as they don't, as long as they're happy, you know. I'm gonna try the perp walk again here. That might work. It's way too far apart, though. But at least they won't be too close together. You kind of climb over the one before them. You got to look down a little bit more. I wonder how many of those are actually viable. This is so unlike me to be this careless planting, but there's a lot to put down here. Hurts my soul, though. Yeah, it's weird planting them how you have to get over the one in front. Maybe if we go sideways. As long as I didn't mess up on more than half of these, I'll be okay. The goblins are going to be so jealous of all my barley. They might be, actually. It's kind of a problem.
Does it attract them?
I think it does. I think it's supposed to.
I see stuff out there with fire right now. Yep, foolings with fire.
Fooling around with fire. Little jerks. They're really good at making you dislike them.
Yeah.
They're a little taunting. Oh, I'm out of barley. Okay. Yeah, that was not a full field's worth. I did turn 100 of them, I think.
Nice.
It's like puppy is choking again. Give me 1 second, guys. I'll be right back.
Aww. Poor pup.
Okay, I'm back.
What's he doing?
It keeps coming and going. He definitely has got something stuck in his windpipe. I don't know if it's serious or like just a piece of dust or straw or whatever. I mean, he does kick around the garden all day long.
Yeah.
We're keeping an eye on him to make sure we don't have to go to the vet. That's not what I want to do. I mean, of course we will if he needs to.
But it's unpleasant and it's expensive.
Yeah. Really expensive. That would be like a $200 or $300 commitment.
Yep. I had when you were talking about that earlier about how he was like just like hanging out with you while he was doing that. It reminded me of my sister's dog.
Yeah.
Before he passed, he had apparently had seizures occasionally, and I didn't know that. Like I was around that dog since he was a puppy, but I'd never seen him have a seizure.
Mm-hmm.
And I was over there gaming with him one day. You know, we're all just kind of hanging out in the living room, and playing PlayStation and stuff. And he just like ran up to me and like stuck his head into my lap, and I was like, oh, like hey. So I just dropped the controller and started petting him, and he had a seizure. He was having a seizure. And like ran over for comfort, and my sister's like, "Oh my god!" She's like, like it's happened once or twice. It's scary, but he's okay." And I was just like, "Oh my god!" Like I've never seen him do this. But yeah, he was. I mean, he was fine, but he was just, he like ran to someone for comfort and was just kinda, like, hanging out. I was like, "Oh my god, dude."
It's kind of cool that they know to go for comfort.
Yeah, it's scary though too, man.
Yeah. All right, so we got a bunch of flour, and we've got 40 linen. Now, hopefully that's enough linen to do something with.
You make yourself some armor.
Oh, real quick though, let's test this.
Yeah. Test it.
Well, the problem is, well, it should change. I'm facing.
Yeah, you're facing the opposite direction, very much.
Yeah, I'm facing into the wind. So
yep.
Let's do motor. And yep, the wind is shifting around.
So on my screen, it isn't.
Yeah, so the trick is when I get off the boat,
yeah,
does it change? It's staying where it's at. Oh, no, it flipped back. Yeah, okay. So it's only while it's on the boat.
All right, good to know. Good to know.
And then, yeah, it flips back again.
Hilarious. So while you're on the rudder, we'll go that way. Okay.
Oh.
But it doesn't actually affect other stuff.
But did those guys just turn?
No.
Let's see. They turned for me.
Weird.
Yeah, see,
they did.
They're turning back again. Okay, now keep your eye on them.
Yeah, well, yeah, on your screen, I can see them changing back.
Oh, not on yours.
No, mine, they haven't moved at all.
Yeah, see, there they turn again.
Interesting. So that's client side anyways, then, for sure.
Yeah. Now, what I don't know is if it changes the strength of the wind for me on my client side.
That's because that's what I was wondering. When you're talking about being slow, that's why I was like, oh, I wonder if you can just use the motor to make it go faster then.
I don't know, but it definitely changes while I'm on the boat.
It's so funny to watching your screen and then watching my screen and seeing them being backwards from each other.
Right, and now they're changing back. It's cool that they correspond to it at least.
Yeah.
I don't see the speed of them changing at all.
Can you tell that they're running slower normally?
Yeah, you can hear the sound when the barley's in them. And you can see like by how fast or how slowly they're processing.
Okay. Neat.
So hopefully I made enough linen. Let's see. Oh, like some of the flax is starting to get the blue flowers already. That's my favorite stage of them. Boop, boop, boop. Okay, so let's look in here and see what we're gonna need. Yeah, I wanted to make the black iron sword, black metal sword, and the padded armor. I already made the black metal shield. That was the one thing I was able to make without the linen.
Yeah, looks good.
And so the black metal sword takes 2 fine wood, 20 black metal, and 5 linen thread. So, okay. And then, let me see, what would be the padded cuirass. How do you pronounce that? Cuirass?
Cuirass is right.
And padded
You
greaves.
said it the first time.
And is there a helmet that goes with it? I don't know. You got those two.
Every time I look at the title of your stream, all I can think of is Metal Gear. It's one of my favorite games, man.
Oh, crap. The padded helmet uses iron.
Oh.
And
Well, you've got 2 whole iron.
Yeah. So does the padded cuirass and the padded greaves. Crap. What am I doing
So
with
the
all
black
this
metal
black
is-
metal?
It's just for the sword and
The
the
tools.
shield, huh?
Yeah, well, I guess we're making a sword.
Yes.
And then I guess we're going to the crypts for some iron. Dang. All right. So
Does
be it.
the blast furnace thing do the regular metals too, or is it only for black metal?
I don't know. I don't think I have any other raw ingots of anything else right now. All right, you got this going. Actually, we're out of coal again, huh?
Yeah, I was gonna run back after I drop this off.
But apparently I don't need as much as I thought I did. You gotta, Alright, let's grab 2 stacks. And let me put the flour in here for the meantime. Oh, look at all that flour. That's building up quick. We'll make food next, but let's make this. I've got 21 fine wood, and then we've got 40 of the linen. So let's see what we can do with that as far as upgrading that sword. So right now, I am using the silver sword, and it does 93. With my skill level, it only does 43 to 71, but it can go up to 93. So looking at the black metal sword, it starts at 95. And this is the fully upgraded silver sword. So yeah, kind of that same formula holds true, where the next tier starts pretty much the same as the fully upgraded version of the former tier. Very incremental changes right away. It's not like amazing when you make the base one. All right, well, let's go ahead and make it. What's up, Wook? Yes, there is an axe as well. We're gonna make the axe, but it's not as urgent because that's, I think, more of a durability thing for chopping wood, right? I mean, maybe it chops them in fewer. Who knows? Maybe black metal axe plus the elder power, you'll like, trees will fall just by looking at them.
Oh, there you go.
Just in fear of you, maybe. But let's go ahead and make this black metal sword right now. Bam. So there it is, new item, black metal sword. It's got, should have what it said it was going to have, 95. So let's upgrade that all the way, right? If we can. 10 metal, 5 thread for the next one. James.
3% interest. Nice.
That's pretty fair, but I still need to go get it anyway. And this is going to be one of those streams where we just got to do some chores together. That's how it is.
The
All
Church
right.
of Monkey Puzzle, or the Bank of Monkey Puzzle.
It was a Bank of James. Okay. And is it max quality now? No, we need, we have enough thread. That's great. We just need 20 more black metal. So I knew it would be expensive. Knew it would be expensive. But then let's do that last upgrade. Being careful not to make another one. Oh! Okay, I can't do it yet because we got to upgrade the forge. But I know what we were missing. We were missing the bucket because I didn't have enough copper before, and now I do. Let's see. I think it's the forge cooler, but we need 25 fine wood for that, and I only have 19. So we're actually going to need to go get some fine wood. Right now, though, at level 3, this black metal sword is 107 slash versus the 93. So we can already retire this silver sword now. Put it in there. Put this up there. And then I'm going to go get some... I'm going to go chop down a birch or two real quick.
Chopped down all the birch trees, you said?
All the birch trees. Luckily, I'm surrounded by birch trees. But it's getting close to dark, so I'm going to have to hurry up. I didn't want to take too many from this grove here. Too many more. Oh, hi. Are you Mylox? No, you're not Mylox. They might chop some for me. I do have the locks on the other side are tamed.
Loan that is what, 3%?
Hi, puppy. You're not choking? Came and licked my arm. You doing all right, buddy? No more of that stuff. Get that out of there. Stop snooting up weird things. Oh, he's laying down beside me. I'm doing some thinning of this grove, but I don't want to cut them all down. We're going to need a little bit more, too. For the upgrade, I think. Or was it just metal? Probably some fine wood, too. I gotta go to another plains biome somewhere and then chop down all the fine wood there. James must be running out of things to do. Now he's trying to get enterprising. Alright, that's 18. Let's go for one more. So I put the rest back in the chest, I think. I'm just going for the ones that look too close together. This one's clearly crowding that one. Thin them out a little bit. I wonder if they're ever going to let you plant birch.
I mean, I'd hope that that's, you know, if there's any resource that you can harvest, it'd be nice to, you know, bring it back, I guess, other than rock, but...
Test my sword! Ooh, that worked well. Fooling volunteer for me to test my sword on him.
Yeah, I was just fighting a 1-star.
He hurts.
Oh, yeah? He hurt a little bit. It's fine.
You okay?
Yep.
I think that's all the birch I want to take out of this patch. Oh, except these two trees are clearly too close together. I see, and they're the same tree, so it's hard to judge one from the other. I'll take this one. That'll be the last one. Picking snowberries?
Yep. The snowberries taste like snowberries. Super Trooper reference.
Are they snowberries or are they cloudberries?
Oh, they're cloudberries. Oh, you sneaky skeeter.
Got him.
He did.
That was my blood that splattered out of him.
Gross, I got some in my mouth.
Ew. You know, we really should kill these locks too, because we're going to need to make some food after this.
Alright.
So, I've got 44 frost arrows. And then I've got needle arrows after that.
I apparently have fire arrows.
What happens when we shoot fire and frost? Do they cancel out? Or does he get both? Whoa! None of that laggy stuff, locks.
Should be using your new metal sword, man. Probably kill him with 2 hits.
I don't know, that's pretty bold. Oh. Pretty weird going inside things waiting for them to explode.
It's definitely weird. All these guys need to be killed?
Yes,
Dark
they
time coming.
they demand it. Although we probably shouldn't have done them all at once.
What? Oh my god, it's a double-decker lock.
Man, did they do double damage that way?
Never seen that before.
They hit twice as hard in that formation. And they seem to be able to teleport too. So we gotta make cooked lox and lox pie.
Ah! Oh, stuck. Oh man, that was close. Stamina.
Go high.
Ooh.
Oop.
You're on fire.
I tried to do a special attack on him, but it didn't work if I had no stamina. I'm gonna get myself killed. Messing.
I'm out of stamina. Ooh.
Yeah, that doesn't kill him fast enough. Ouchie.
Where's the sport in that, JJ?
What do you want you to do?
Jump on their back and pick him to death.
He dead?
He did.
He dead. He's explosive. Can we get them all?
There's one more. He's on fire.
Blood Brothers.
He's playing King of the Mountain.
Ouch.
Right in the butt.
Alright, I'm gonna stop being courageous with the sword. Because it certainly is not insta-kill.
This one apparently only lives on the rock. He won't come off it.
He might be stuck there.
Which is hilarious.
He must have been on top of his brother and got up there and then can't jump to get down.
Yeah.
Or we'll finish him off with the sword.
Okay.
If I can hit him.
Murder!
There we go. Yeah, just like Raleigh said, I know that works, JJ Zygon, but we prefer the sport of it. Giving them an actual chance to kill us. Let's see. Let's get all this stone. I don't know when they do that AoE and the stone breaks around them, if there was an actual stone around them, or do they sort of spawn stone when they do that?
Right, it'd be kind of awesome if they're spawning stone.
Right.
You know?
I kind of think they are. I mean, it's possible that there was stone there. There's a whole nother little herd of them back there, but that should be enough for us to make some things right now. Oh, some coins. Stop it. There we go. Alright, let me get inside before a pack of 5 2-star foolings just appears. What's the matter, buddy? He's not choking, but he's sitting behind me whining a bit.
He's just like, dude.
You alright?
Oh,
Sometimes he whines when he wants to go outside, but I think he needs to stay inside for now. He's been outside all day. He was out in the nursery while we were open for sales today. He got to play with so many dogs. He gets to be unleashed out there, you know, as long as he behaves himself, hanging out as the greeter dog on duty.
Yeah.
All our dogs get trained for that. And it's funny seeing people's reactions. Like, some people are totally down with it. And some people come in with their little poodle or chihuahua or whatever and then, like, immediately pick it up to protect it.
Like, oh.
Oh, no. Why is your dog not on a leash? It's like, because he doesn't need to be. He's a intelligent entity who can manage himself.
People got to, there's dogs all over the neighborhoods around here, you know. But there's one that looks a lot like her, which is pretty funny. Like, she's the same, Artemis is the same color as Penny, has the same kind of white spots, they're just in different areas.
Mm-hmm.
So, like, it's really funny every time they see each other. Like, they're apparently neither of them are, like, Penny likes other dogs, but she'd rather get people attention than dog attention, you know?
Right.
So, like, she'll deal with dog sniffs and then be like, have the person pet me, please, you know. So apparently Artemis is the same way. So, like, they saw each other and they're both just wagging their tails, all super excited to see each other. And the other lady was like, man, Artemis never does. I was like, neither does Penny. I was like, it's because they look the same, it's fine.
Oh no. did you put all the meat in the box there?
I didn't pick any meat up.
Okay. So let me see the things we can make. Let's look in here real quick. Listen for that sizzle. So there's a barley wine base, but I didn't save enough barley for that. So that's for fire resistance. So that seems like that has minimal uses. Like, maybe if we get the sulfur smell in the air, certainly an attack, you drink one of those down. Now the blood pudding, which I actually haven't made myself yet, is thistle, blood bags, and barley flour. So we're going to want to try that. And then the lox pie, let me remind myself. Lox meat pie is cloudberries, cooked lox meat, and barley flour. Do we still have cloudberries? We're getting low, but we got some.
Let's say I just put the old ones I picked up in there.
So we got that. Oh, and I was actually supposed to finish upgrading my sword. Let's finish one thing at a time. Upgrade the sword. And that is upgrade. Where'd it go? Black metal sword. Oh, right. I still need to put the cooler down. I forgot. Can you keep an eye on that meat for a second?
Yep.
So let's get... The cooler was like, I think, 10 copper. Is that right? Yes. We're going to go stick that down here somewhere where I put the rest of the upgrades. Wherever... They're so picky about being close to each other. I've seen people put stuff up on, like, shelves and stuff. I mean, we could put it in the window. It seems like a waste of window. I guess it's going way out there. Unless we put it over here somewhere. I guess that's not close enough to the forge. Alright, go there. The whole second floor is just for the upgrades for this crap. Okay. And now, see, we might need more fine wood again. Let's remind myself what we need. But yeah, we have now a level 7 forge. And oh yeah, put the black metal away for weight. Okay, let's grab that and we should be able to finish the sword now.
So fancy.
Okay, okay. Here we go. Boom. And that should be max quality now. Yeah, so we went from 93 slash with the silver one to 119.
Noise.
Potential, because I don't have the full sword skill yet. So 93, that's 25 for an increase. That's not bad. Not bad at all. Alright, so now we need to do the cooking bit. So linen... Where does linen go? Linen goes up here, I guess. We'll have to make more before we can do another one of those. I'm so surprised that the padded armor doesn't use the black metal.
Yeah, me too.
Okay, so let's grab all those. Got that, and then got some flour. And then also, there was also the thistle and blood bags. So let's see. Let's put this tool up for the moment so we get a little bit more room. Put the cultivator up, the hoe up, put the ack gear up. Oop. Don't exchange for the needles, please. Okay. So now there's blood pudding. There's also bread, which is interesting. It's not that great for health, but it's super high for stamina. A locksmith pie is the best. Alright, so let's make blood pudding first. So thistle, blood bags, barley flour. I'll be able to make 4 more of those. Oh, I'm out of barley flour, but that's not a problem. We got that. Boop, 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 boop. Got lots of barley flour. Make a bit more of that. You only get 1 per. Okay, now let's make the locksmith pie. That again is the 2 cloudberries, 2 cooked locksmith, and 4 barley flour. So these are using 4 barley flour at a time. That's a significant use of barley flour for sure. So it's not hard to make a lot of barley flour now, but I can see you can go through it.
How many pies do you make with one of those?
Just 1.
Ooh.
But it is awesome food. Yeah, so I just got my stacks up to 10 again. But here, let's be sharing. And
oh. Thanks.
Uh-huh. And you got some locksmeat on you cooked to eat?
Oh, I put it back.
Did you get that?
Yep.
Yeah, so when you can eat all 3 of those things,
I'll say we're waiting until I eat them all.
you will feel very macho. Okay.
Sharing is caring.
So we're gonna need to pick more cloudberries. But that 5 of each doesn't seem like a ton, but that should be enough to get us on a little crypt adventure. I should go back and get some anti-poison meat. Are you coming on that adventure, Raleigh, or?
No, I'll have to go to sleep. Unfortunately, I gotta work tomorrow still.
Okay, fine.
I can watch the meat though if you want to do your thing.
Okay. Yeah, let's head off and do that real quick, because now that it's nighttime. Shouldn't be night too much longer. I think I had it connected to this one. Yeah. And do I have all the things? Hopefully I do. Hey, Bayman. Yeah, I've got stuff for a boat here. Stuff for another portal. I got 38 iron so far. I am now out here. So this is the base I was just at with the Raleigh. And I've got 3 crypts here. I think I just cleared this one out. I'm pretty sure. Let's go. We'll double check it. Make sure we got everything in there. But I know this part's boring, but apparently I need to get more iron. So this little mini base right here, it's not a base, but just where my bed, not a bed, but my portal is in Mistlands. So it's totally safe.
Ooh, spooky, even though there's nothing there.
Very spooky. That all you got, Skilly? Alright, so I should eat, because I want to not die here. He had a moment of indecision there. Whether he's gonna try to kill me or not. And he decided wrong. No gaming this weekend. Had a network to install. Was that at your house? Or was that like paid work? Yeah, so this is the one we were in already. Let me double check. I don't remember. But I think I finished this one. If I did, it would be clear all the way to the right. And it is. Yeah. Oh, there's a little bit of muddy scrap in here. Oh, I must have broke my pick about here. Okay. At a pharmacy. Okay. So you're a network guy. Hope you got paid well. Charge them $500 an hour.
Yeah.
Because, you know, it takes a super trained professional to do that kind of work. And the more they pay you, the faster their speed will be, right?
I didn't know you owned that bay, really? That's awesome, man.
Oh, cool. Oh, we got more junk in here. Look at this. Okay, that's nothing. Oh, yeah, I'm not done with this one at all. Uncheck that guy. That's great. More metal from one. Alright, we're going to keep going to the left. That's how I do it. So, I'm curious, Bayman. Now that Cat 5 also comes in now Cat 6 and Cat 7, what's your standard rating of Ethernet cable you run nowadays? I'm always curious if I need to buy the better one or just leave it at the old standard. 23 years, dang. Yeah, you might have a little clue about what you're doing. I don't even know what Cat goes up to now. No real difference between Cat 6 to Cat 6A to Cat 7. So you run Cat 6, you're good? So every time I buy a roll on Amazon, I'm like, how high up do I need to go here to get the max? I tried to read about it, but I just got confused. Oh, can't be broken yet. Yeah, so we're gonna need a whole boatload of iron. Great with Cat 6? Awesome, thank you for that. Save a little money. Yeah, you know, I was gonna go iron mining this episode, but it was gonna be for the building. So now we need even more iron. And I forgot to show it to you guys before I left, but there was a way that I was thinking about upgrading that stone wall. I'm gonna double it up on the outside. I talked about that. But it's got those little windows. They're gonna be on the top from using the arches. And I thought about putting the iron bars in there, like embedding them inside.
Ooh.
And so, because apparently those big blocks I use, for the stone, the 4x2s have 1,500 health. The iron gates have 2,000 health. So, I was thinking, yeah, you could like sandwich the iron bars between two stone blocks, and you'd have what 3,000 plus 2,000, 5,000 health on that thing. So that ought to keep the foolings out for a while, right? Still wouldn't be fooling proof, but it would keep them busy long enough that they probably wouldn't get through in any one attack. Oh, look at this. Some real professional advice. Use 568B color code wire diagram and use the B color code. Oh, my goodness. That's worth a copy and paste somewhere to a notepad. All right, I'm saving that advice, man. Open notepad, paste that in there. And I'll paste in also the you're great with Cat 6. Thank you, man, for the free networking advice. And I took the time to write that down.
Nice.
All right, I think we're done. I'm just double checking. You want to find out where bone mass is? No, wait, I think we're good. Uh-oh. James says there is a massive difference. Cat 6, 1 gigabit. Cat 7, 10 gigabit. You won't notice the difference because most internet connection is slower. So I'm running, I've got 1 gigabit fiber, gigabit Ethernet. It's usually like 900. You're welcome. Sorry. That's $135 an hour. Damn.
Great.
You can send me the bill. I'll give you my address in a little while. Yeah.
He's lying, babe.
All right, now this one's done.
That 135 is payable in lox meat pies.
Right. in Dogecoin.
All right, man. Have a good night. Good night, stream. I'll be watching in a little bit too.
All right, you leaving?
Yeah.
You leaving me?
Sorry, buddy. Got to work in the morning.
All right, man. Well, thank you for showing up and having some fun with the science.
Yeah, man. Of course. Thanks for showing me around. It's nice.
Yeah, for
I
sure.
Like the place.
Bon appetit.
See you, buddy.
Bye-bye. Yeah, so we went from working on our next level gear to harvesting iron. Look at that big old skull. That's creepy. So obviously we can't take the iron home, so I'm just trying to build it up in here. Only 6 more from that? I got ripped off. Well, let's put this junk in here for now. We'll run it home when we run out of slots. Well, let's just keep it moving. Keep it moving. Alright, so the next one I know of for sure is over here. There might be more in here. I hope there are. Because I'd really like to make the most out of this area. I saw some people post pictures on Reddit of like, I found a swamp with 27 crypts. I'm like, dang. It's all about the twist per inch in each cable pair. I actually need to go get the rest buff before we venture out further. Is that it? Twist per inch? I always think it's like some super high-tech thing they had to do, but this... More copper. Because it can't be a whole different cable pattern, right? Because plugs into the same jack in the back of the computer. Alright, let's grab these. It's probably worth going back to the other base, Monkeyheim, for the big rest buff. I'm going to get this place up to the highest comfort level, but to do that, we need to finish the upstairs. And to do that, we need iron. And let's keep this coming. Need some fuel in there too. Ah, the sound of the wolves. Making a racket. But it is actually daytime. We wouldn't have known because the mistland and the swamp are both dark. But yeah, we got our full comfort level 17 here. Let's have a little seat and grab it. I haven't done much since the last build, actually. I've been too busy. Oh, wait, this is not going to work without the fire lit. Right, we know that. I was planning on working on a bit more tonight, and if not tonight, because we used all our iron for armor, then it's going to be the next stream, which is Tuesday. Tomorrow I gotta do IRL things, I think. It depends. I might be able to sneak a stream in tomorrow. But probably not. Probably not. We'll see. Maybe. Give that a big fat maybe. Now we can get our rest buff. Let me check the back door real quick. Poor puppy is still trying to cough up whatever he's got. He doesn't seem to be in a ton of pain, but that can't be comfortable. We'll give him a little while longer. So we're gonna have to, if he has to go to the vet, we're gonna have to go to the 24/7 one anyway. This is past any reasonable hours for a vet. Yeah, I'm fine. Our puppy just got something in his windpipe. He keeps trying to cough it up. It doesn't seem like a dire emergency yet, but we definitely need him to get that out of there. Give it a little while longer before we take it to the vet. Oops, I lost my mouse. Get back there, mouse. There we go. Okay, back to the swamp, right? And in the swamp, we actually can get more of the stuff we need for the blood pudding. I'll have to make a point of killing some of those, some leeches. Get more of those blood bags. And I also got a ton of them back at my other base, too. The Lux meat pie seems pretty sustainable. As long as you're willing to keep killing them Luxes. Step right up. Ooh, you're purple. You're still fragile. Alright, so the other one... It's like over here. I don't have new armor yet, because I didn't have the... I was doing all the black metal ingots, even though they're green metal ingots. Getting those saved up, and it turned out it takes iron. This is just a Lox cape right now. So it makes my silver armor underneath look different. I just changed out the wolf cape for the Lox cape. But other than that, yeah, it's still the silver stuff. It's not bad. It's not bad at all, but... we want to get that padded stuff, which we should by the end of the day. Even if it's just like the base version of it. But we're using the new sword and the new shield right now. At least. Hey, stamina. Don't fail me. There was a leech over here. Where'd it go? Give me your blood bags. Now I've got even more reason for blood bags than just the healing mead. Alright, whatever. We'll get more of that. Alright, crypt number 2. Did I cross this one off? I did. Alright, let's see if we got any buddies waiting for us in here. Left first wing is dead end. Oh, hi. I don't know why I got a jump scare from him, but I did. My mouse went like that. Alright, clearing the empty rooms first. Alright, so... nobody home there. I hear stuff going on back there. Let's get on in. I know this part is not super exciting, guys, but I can't move forward with either of the things I want to do without this iron. So we're slopping in muddy scrap piles for a minute. Hey, Bechamel. How are you? I'm up to my feet again in muddy, iron-rich muck. So I need some iron for the new next tier of armor, which is surprising. I was all prepared for it to be the new ingots. Hey, Jane Connolly. What's going on? How are you? So what are you all up to tonight? What you guys doing? Playing Satisfactory. Which is such a good name for a game. Invites puns like, is it satisfactory? It's gotta be, right? Because it is satisfactory. Reminds me, there was a game developer who got in trouble on Steam because they made the name of their game company Overwhelmingly Positive, and the name of the developer always goes there right by where the ratings are, right? So it would always say Overwhelmingly Positive right where the ratings were. Midday in Australia. Oh. Does that mean you're working, or you got the day off, or doing some midday gameplay? Someone's shooting at me in here. Hi. You watch out. I can shoot back. And there's the blobs. Let's just go for it. We may need to take some poison resist. I think we do. Boop. good in here? Okay. Alright, lots of muddy scrap piles. Let's do this. Through it as quick as I can. No messing around. Okay. So I think this will be our first chest we use, right? Because I think it's the first one we came across. Let's see, let's go. Yep. It is. It's the first chest on the left. We'll just put some of our extra stuff in here. Exciting. Feels like this stuff should be a shovel and not a pick, but whatever. Yeah, but they took that developer off Steam because they said they were trying to fake their ratings. So I guess you can't call yourself overly whelmingly positive as a developer, but you can call your game satisfactory. I guess that's more modest. Next game will be kinda okay, right? It's alright. What's the rest of you doing out there? Besides watching me slop through muddy scrap. I want to know the backstory of this muddy scrap. How does it get to be in here? Full of scrap. I think it's Draugr poop. I don't think his work situation's gonna change. Except until he totally changes it. But I forgot to ask him, actually. If he's got any leads. He was dropping applications everywhere. Trying to change venues. I figured if he got a response, he probably would have volunteered that right away. Alright, we'll leave those till the end. Oh my gosh, so many mushrooms. Alright. More of this. This one looks like a dead end. And we're working for our padded armor. It's going to make us hopefully significantly tougher. And then once we have that, I think that's the best armor currently in the game. Yeah, I do too. I mean, he's definitely a very skilled specialist in what he does. So there should be plenty of shops who are willing to value that. It's just a matter of him making those connections. Oh, that's a dead end too. But we need to find is a chest in here that's already full of the scrap. That's how you really load up on this stuff. Alright, there's always those little teaser pieces, but best not to waste your pick on them. Alright, yeah, we're not getting super rich in iron any too fast here. Alright, gonna keep going around to the left. Take the armor to level 4. I definitely want to. I don't know if we're gonna be able to do it today or not. Because I don't want to bore you guys too long with me being in the crypts here. I mean, today we'll at least make the base set. Oh, there goes my pick. Alright. We'll at least make the base set. We'll see how far we can get. But yeah, this is also taking away from my my building. Because the building I want to do is going to take iron, the iron beams. And a good amount of them. Still at the current place. 2 of the places said they're going to be interviewing in the next few weeks. Have another couple shops around here to talk to still as well. Cool, man. Best of luck. You know, at some point, for science, I should also test bringing the wishbone out here and seeing what kind of results we have. Apparently, you're supposed to be able to find some scrap iron with the wishbone. I don't think it's a ton. It'll just be like one of those scrap heaps. I'm guessing. I don't know. I haven't actually seen it yet. It's a success story. Nice. I'll leave the ooze behind. I don't need nothing that it has to give. Crazy Mom says, yes, yes you can. I am out of stamina. Even though we're not out of the rest buff. Things should be right over here somewhere. Let's remember to mark it this time. Okay, here's a creepy skull. That is cool. All right. That's filling up. Let's run this junk back real quick. We're gonna keep getting thistle, so let's take that just to clear the chest out. Oh, what do I have? Oh, I just went it backwards. I always do that. Duh. There we go. That stuff stays here. That's a portal in the boat. And we'll just throw this stuff in the cart. Oh man, there's always a skeeter here. Eventually we're gonna wall this part in to make it a castle bit. This thing's nearly gonna fall off the edge. Boop, 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 boop. Getting all those black metal ingots. So is it worth going to get the wishbone? I guess we gotta find out, huh? Don't fall off. There's the needle. Let's drop that in there too. Do I have the wishbone near here? I don't remember if I have one here or not. I don't think I do. Gotta go back to the other base. I know I have one up at the mountain base. Mom is splashing his mama in the bath. Your son is? Cool. Don't get her wet. Just gotta find all the mobs there around you. Oh, that's true, right? Because we'll be outside. I just want to find out how lucrative it is. Okay, we got the rest buff. Let's fix our stuff. One of these days I'll make a second pick for this, but that's a whole load of iron in itself. Oh, puppy. I'm just watching the puppy, guys. There's people there tending to him. I'm just watching if he's going to get it out of there. Poor baby. We may be taking a trip to the vet. Cardoon. Oh, you heard him? Sounds like a goose. My son's mom, who's officially whose dog he is checking him out. She might take him. Oh, he's got something. He's got something in his windpipe. He's like, it's not blocking him from breathing, but he keeps trying to cough it out. He's got some particulate in there. We're seeing if he's going to work it out. I mean, the vet probably has a solution for that, but it won't be fun. That's got to be something really invasive. That's what I was worried about. Worried it might be a foxtail. Oh man, everybody's coming. Alright, let's equip this wishbone and see if we can find one while we go. Oh, we got a little blip. Yeah, it's going up. Let's slow down. Okay. So it's... Alright, that slowed down. Hey, baby bear pleasant. No, he's not drooling a lot. He is able to swallow. He drank a whole bunch of water. I was hoping that would get it out. Seems like this would be the place, right? Like right here? Oh, there it is. Muddy scrap pile. We're only going to be able to go so far down because of the water. Oop. Before we lose our pick. Let's see how lucrative this is, if it was worth it. Oop. Yeah, there we see we lost our pick there. Oh, now we're stuck in a hole when these guys are trying to fight us. Let's go get those guys too first. That guy forgot I'm here. Dummy. It's a nice sword. It's a very nice sword. Alright, where'd that hole go that I was digging? Where I got interrupted? Right here. So there's still some muddy scrap down in there. But yeah, this is the problem. It gets too deep to use your pick. I guess there's some clever way to do it. I wonder if you use your hoe and raise it up. Yeah. I always carry 2 picks. Yeah, yeah, I mean for the crypts that would definitely help. I'm just wondering how you're supposed to get these guys that are below the water level. Can't use your pick when you're swimming. Alright, what did I get? I got 8 out of that. Not too bad, but I don't know. A crypt, well, there's actually still more of it. I have to put my belt on again. That's true. Yeah, it's tough to get it out of the water. So that makes this difficult. Lower the ground next to it. But the water level will still be the same, right? Alright, I'm gonna leave that at that. We got 9 iron out of that hole. Not too bad. Well, I guess this is still equipped. It wants to tell me where there's more. Alright, I'm gonna let that be at this point. I gotta go unload this stuff though. Because we're full of junk again. Let's go put it in our boxes. But yeah, that was interesting. That wasn't too hard to find at all. So I guess if you're really out of crypts, you can do that. I just don't feel like it's necessarily more efficient unless you have like a really good method. dealing with it. Hey, what's up, Lucky Phil? How you doing? I'm on a iron gathering mission here. Trying to make the N tier armor. Which instead of going up to the next tier metal goes back to the previous one. So I'm not really complaining. But yeah, we're back to the crypts for it. When we said foxtail, I mean we're just theorizing, but we meant the plant, not like a fox, but there's a plant called foxtail that has these seeds that are like little darts. And the problem with those is they, you know, they're like this, but they can go one direction, but they would be very difficult to back out. If that's even what it is. So if that's the case, that will be a vet thing. He's chill right now. He's not coughing at the moment. But I don't know what they do. They'd have to have like some instrument that goes down his trachea to grab that. That would not be easy. Okay, you don't know how to get the Sterling core to get furnace, etc. Yeah, the burial mounds on the server have pretty much, I've been told, have all been picked through, so it'd be hard to find in there. We were getting this event called the smell of sulfur in the air, and then you got actually attacked by Surtling creatures, and you can get a bunch that way. So if you get that event, that would be cool. The other way to do it would be to make a raft and try to go to a nearby island and see if there's some black forest that has the Surtling cores there. Though the raft is kind of annoying to use. The other option, which is perfectly fine, is just to put your gear on and go start a single player world and go to your nearest black forest and just go to a crypt in a newly created single player world and then bring those cores back. It's a little anticlimactic to have to go off the server to grab them, but unfortunately they don't respawn. If you want to go through someone's portal to a swamp, which you're probably not ready for if you don't have bronze at least, really should have, well, I guess you enter a swamp with bronze to start with, but until you get the iron. But swamps have Surtling spawners that aren't too bad. And yeah, again, they spawn Surtling creatures. Or you can get some from Crazy Mom. Yeah, I mean, that's always an option. Someone will give them to you. I usually avoid that option because I just know for myself I wouldn't want someone to give me something. I'd want to figure out a way to get it, but... And James would be willing to give you some too. Looks like. Yeah, there's just only so many. It took a while till it felt really finite, but yeah, there's just only so many burial mounds on the first landmass, which is kind of annoying, actually. There's sort of a blockage there. Sometimes just one is enough. It's usually more than that, but they seem to give anywhere from 0 to 10 Surtling cores each for the burial mounds. But yeah, if you got lucky, it was one of the, you'd have one of the events where the Surtlings attack you at home. Yeah, but in this case, when they are all used up, it definitely is valid. Take some that somebody gives you for sure. Unless you want to just do it, like I said, in the single-player world. You can start as many single-player world as you want. It wouldn't be too hard to find a burial mound that way. If you want to have that experience. Which is also at the same time a pretty good way to get some money so you can get stuff you want from the trader. Yeah, the skeleton attack. Yeah, those are kind of useless. There's not a whole lot you can do with the bones. Unfortunately, they need to make more uses for some of these base materials that you get so much of. There's stuff right over there that wants at me. Alright, so this was still my first chest. So we'll put crap in there. Time to eat. Now we're on to our last wing. We'll see how much is to be found in here. We have yet to find a chest full of iron. We're getting kind of robbed. Because that's really how you get your iron numbers up, is from the chests. Alright, Lucky Phil. Tell your kids that Monkey Puzzle said hey. They'll be like, what? What are you talking about, Dad? Yeah, it was about an hour ago we heard it was midday in Australia. My kid still doesn't go to school. I mean, he's senior in high school, but the COVID thing's still on here. He's still got virtual school. There was a thing they did where they're starting to have kids come back in small numbers. Like, he can go after his classes are actually over and go in and spend time with the teacher, but he's like, yeah, that's like spending time after class. Why would I do that? I'm like, reasonable point, son. His sports team is just about to start up. He's going to have his, after being delayed from 2 marches ago, he's got tryouts tomorrow. So they're going to be on the field together again, which is cool. They're all going to be wearing masks while they play. 1480. I understand the 14, that's 2 o'clock. I don't actually understand the 80. You guys have metric time too? 20 past 2. Now, how does 80 make 20? Or was that a typo? Oh, okay. He had me fuddled there for a second. I'm like, are you doing time in decimals? Okay, that makes more sense. No more COVID in Australia. Yeah, you guys knocked it out quick. It's dragging out here in the States. Yeah, rates still really haven't gotten any better. Got all these people here. You can't take away my rights. Make me wear a mask. So that's part of prolonging it. There's just also a lot of people here. It's hard to quarantine. Oh boy, lots of iron. No problem. I'm glad it's a typo. I was, like I said, I was confused. But slowly people are getting vaccinated, so there's got to be an end in sight. For my son, it's been a big drag. For me, my life actually hasn't really changed that much. I'm like, oh, you mean I gotta stay home and play video games? Damn. Alright, I think I can handle that. Oh, and we lost our pickaxe again. Alright, time to make the run. Still got lots more poop piles in here. We already checked that one, right? Yeah. And my job is an essential service, so that keeps going. It's been busier than ever, actually. Oh, I got 31 to drag home. Yeah, which one do you think is the funniest, Phil? That's a big oozing blob over there. We need to go that way. I keep meaning to... I know we're over here. I keep meaning to mark it, though. You got a Surtling spawner there. I don't know if you've seen these, Phil, if you've been to the swamp at all, which I guess you haven't if you haven't made a smelter yet and stuff. But these guys are the Surtlings. And they drop the cores when you kill them. If you can hit them. They shoot fire. Doesn't hurt too bad, but you do catch on fire. They can't touch the water, though. Or they die. Why can't I hit this guy? There we go. There's that guy up there. There we go. Oh, hi. Let's go over there and pick up my cores. The one about COVID 1 through 18? What? Why we didn't handle them like 19? I hadn't heard that one. Oh, I'm carrying too much. Dang. These are heavy, right? We don't need those. We've done plenty of that. Let's get... I want the coal more than those. Crazy Mom has arrived. We're really still carrying too much? Yeah, so I got a core from each one of those guys just now. That stuff weighs a little bit. Let's drop that. Need to go get these thistle. There's another one of them over there. The swamps are full of them. Alright, and where is my... I gotta get back up here. That is the crypt we've already cleared out. I need stamina. Alright, let's not go in the water without stamina. Or get too close to this guy. I guess my rested buff is worn out. So I gotta be real careful not to get in the jam with no stamina. Oh, you sneaky. Need more blood bags. Don't need bones. There's a wraith up there. Oh god, he knows about me. Okay. Why didn't that work? There we go. You drop a chain for me? You did. Alright. We're going to keep walking because we got to mind our stamina. Get back up to where our little shelter is. Right there. Hey, Fine Grit. What's going on? We're slowly building up some iron here. Not a ton, but bit by bit. Alright, we got enough junk in here. I think we need to empty it out. Alright, let's take that crap back. Maybe that'll make more chests, but we gotta empty it out anyway. Putting it in this guy. Let's drag this forward so it doesn't go off the edge. Oh, right. Thank you. I'm supposed to mark where that is. Alright, we'll I'll put these cores and things in here. And we're almost at the end of smelting what black iron scrap I have. Almost. We actually used up that coal we just got too. That was helpful. Okay. Came back to fix our pick and to get our rest buff. Was on another server helping a buddy with his first swamp crypt. Oh, cool. This is like my 27th. I don't know, not that many, but I've lost count. Lost count. So at this rate, we may need to finish our building on Tuesday's episode, which is fine. But at least today I want to get enough metal in order to make the padded armor, because I don't want to make that by myself. I want to show you guys. I mean, I could just keep mining and waiting, but you guys seem to be hanging out, so as long as you guys are cool hanging out while I do swamp stuff, we're good. I'm gonna need more of this food pretty soon. Should be able to make. Actually, let's see if we can do some of that. I split mine with Raleigh before, because I wanted him to have some of that good food, but we have some thistle and some blood bags in there. Let's grab those. I don't know if everybody here has had a chance to see, but this was the new expansion here. Was this area for our crops, for our flax and our barley. And our windmills and our artisan table and our spinning wheel. You're playing your game while watching? You're remembering things for me that I'm not even remembering when I'm in the game. So thank you. Alright, so there's those and the cloudberries and the locksmeat. I think we may need to go pick some more cloudberries. That might actually be the limiter at this point, but we can make some blood pudding here. That doesn't take cloudberries. Okay, and we can make some locksmeat pie. Alright, that's a good amount of locksmeat pie. So we just got to keep the blood bags coming. There's one more there. Is that enough to get me one more blood pudding? How does the bread compare to the locksmeat? The locksmeat is 70 health, 40 stamina. Bread is 40 health, 70 stamina. Also has the reverse, but for stamina. So you need a lot of stamina. It seems like bread would be good. Very good. We're going to put this stuff in here. That's enough food to keep us going for now, because these, in addition to being good, they last a long time. So you don't need as much as other things. So we're going to go for another round in the swamp here. We got our stuff repaired, right? Yep. We'll go back here. We're going to mark it when we get back. So yeah, let's do that right now. We'll put a little campfire on it. It's right there. Okay. Back to that crypt. Doing base stuff. There is so much base stuff to do in Satisfactory. I never even explored the whole map. And I did all the content there was at the time I was playing it anyway. There's been a lot of updates since, though. A lot of updates since. buddy? Would you like to get killed? No problem. Happy to oblige you. Okay, we want to go that way. Come on. Getting them blood bags. All right, who's shooting at me? Oh, no, but I didn't name it, but I know what it is. It's the only campfire thing in this area. And that's what I use the campfire symbol for mostly, is marking where my portal is. All right, back into the muck. All right, let's figure out where we were. Did we finish this whole bit? We probably did, huh? Were we on the final wing? Looks like we were. Yep. How do you make a portal? Portal is in your crafting thing on your hammer pretty early on. I think as soon as you pick up a Sterling core, you should get the recipe, but it's just 2 cores, 10 fine wood, or 20 fine wood, and 10 of those gray dwarf eyes. It's the only use actually that I know of for the gray dwarf eyes. Oh, actually, there might be a recipe I think they're in. But it's the only place you use a significant amount of them anyway. But yeah, if you have it, it's right here under miscellaneous. 10 gray dwarf, 25 wood, 2 Sterling cores, and a workbench. Oh, bother. Oh, look at that sneaky one. Well, I already got the poison resist, so might as well charge on in. Get that green stuff on me. Yeah, well, and you need it for, obviously, for the smelter and the charcoal kiln too. So you can move on up to the Bronze Age. I don't know how bronze and tin are hanging out on the mainland, but there's plenty of black forest everywhere else in the world. So you can also just get a gift of 100 bronze nails from somebody, and then work your way out into the world. Although I guess you'd need the fine wood too. Does it take fine wood to make the first ship? The carve? But it takes the bronze axe to get the fine wood too. Which is just the birch trees. It sounds like folks are willing to get you hooked up with enough cores to make you first. Oop, that's nothing. Metal making setup. Yeah, I mean, rafts aren't that great, but if you want to follow your own progression, a raft will get you off the island. Enough to find those other things on another island nearby. Oh, you went around the island we were on in my raft? It took 3 hours? Yeah, sounds about right. I mean, it would take you a good while on any boat, really. Can I get that last little bit? Probably not. Sometimes I manage to get it. Oh well. Okay. And one more. Oh, you got your third offer of cores there. But yeah, bronze will get you the first level boat, the carve. It doesn't have a ton of storage. It's got 4 slots. But it's better than nothing. I've seen plenty of people put carts on them. You'll be able to make carts too once you get a little bronze. It's a little sketchy, but I've seen people do it. Make a little ramp and drop a cart in the carve. Oh, we're not done yet. There you go. Looks like Crazy Mom's got you hooked up. Oh my goodness, James. Though it only has 4 slots, you prefer the car for exploring? Because it's more nimble? Or because it can get up and down the rivers more easily? I don't think it's actually faster, right? Will work for chorus. It is faster? Okay. I guess it makes sense that the smaller boat would be faster. Oh, not faster. Okay. Yeah, the boat physics are kind of weird, like in real life. Apparently, bigger boats can be faster than small boats because of the way the wavelength of the displacement of the hull and everything versus the number of sails it's able to hold. I thought it would be as simple as more hull is more drag, but apparently not. There's like lengths that are faster than others. This whole mathematics behind it. Oh boy, and there's more. Hey, this is the crypt that keeps on going. I don't mind. Still haven't found any iron in the chest though. Pimp you out. Science. I got that one. Oh, I like the sailing in here. Way more realistic than Ark, but not as demanding as Atlas. And quicker. Still takes a good while to get around the map, though. A lot less, though, once you kill Motor. I don't want to totally give it away. I'm really happy with that. Oh, we might get some... We might get a chest here with some iron. Cross your fingers for me. Let's see. Oh, wait. No chest. I was robbed. I was robbed. Alright. Does this link up? It does. We're almost done. I know, no damn chest. 2 crypts and no chest with iron. I mean, you can keep doing these scrap piles, but they just don't add up too quickly. This one looks like it might go through. I can't tell. Maybe not. Maybe not. No, this is a dead ender. This is the last one. We're still building up with the iron, though. But it's making us work for it. Making us work for it. Okay. I should just go bartend for James. Probably make it faster. Alright, that's all that's in here. Alright, now I gotta run back and drop this stuff off. And I've got at least one more crypt marked. There's this one, so now that one's done. There might be some in there. Who knows? And also the swamp goes all the way across, too. Clearly I have not explored the whole thing. There's that Surtling spawner again. But I'm not going to waste time with that at the moment. There's some turnip seeds. I got room, I'll grab them. Not that I don't have plenty of turnips already. Chunk to pick up there. Some greasy guts. Want to give me some more greasy guts? You are just casings for my sausages. How's that for a burn? You are the casing for my sausage. That sounds wrong, actually. Sorry about that. All right, Phil. Get them rugrats. Thanks for popping in, man. And I'm glad they're getting you hooked up with the cores. You know me, I'm Mr. Tough Love. I'm like, well, these are the ways that you can go through the progression on your own without any help. Boop. And all this crap. I guess. I hate going back every time, but it will fulfill our rested buff. Sounds like a Valheim Valentine's Day card. Hey, Matthew. When you see a zombie, the first thing that comes to mind is lunch, which is a really strange thing to come to mind. Alright, we only got 7 ore left, but we don't have the coal at the moment. We're not going to worry about that at the moment either. Let's see if we can get rid of most of this junk in here. And let's bring that back over. Bring that. Okay, and let's run that down the hall too. Too heavy? Yeah, it's too heavy. Boop. And we'll get a little repair in too. No sense running to the next crypt without repairing the pick. And boop. Oh, there's a little coal. Just a bit. Alright, let's repair. And you know, I keep running back here and not turning the lights on for y'all. Forgot where I put my resin though. Do I even have any here? Oh, we'll grab some resin at the other place. Let's grab that before I forget. And we can actually turn some lights on here too. Looks like we got some coal that got stuck up there. Get that 24 minutes of rest. I used to just ignore that rest buff, but that is how I died many a time. Doing our Valheim chores, guys. I repaired my stuff. Hopefully there wasn't something else I was going to grab. But, oh. Well, let's turn the lights on here. Make it a little bit more inviting while we're here. Let's put that stuff. I'll just put it in here for now, even though it's not food. And let's go back. Well, the sconces definitely are better. I mean, the sconce, you get like 5 hours. So that's not too bad. It's definitely worth the upgrade from torch to sconce. All right, that is the last of those ingots for now, or scrap iron. Black metal scrap. That's what I'm trying to say. Till I kill some more foolings. How are we doing so far here? We've got almost a row of iron. Let's go get that third crypt, and we'll take that back and we'll see how far that gets us. So So we're going where? We're going down here now. Why don't we cut down across and see if we find any more crypts down there. We might find one closer. Cold and wet. Did I clear this out yet? Oh, hi. Why didn't that block you? I don't know, but you're dead. And then got your chain. Alright, nothing here. We know where bone mass is in a lot of different places. Hi, guys. Ooh, running through the water. It's just kind of trying to go down to the parts that I haven't lit up yet on my map. I always break for thistle. Yeah, it's kind of annoying, but you know, I kind of like the cost of it, honestly. In a way, because it feels like I gotta pay my power bill, you know? And then when I got company coming over, you know, you gotta spend a little bit more money to turn on the heat and the lights for company. And of course, my equivalent of company is a stream. And it looks like we found another crypt. How cool is that? So now we know there's at least 4 crypts up, and it looks like there's another one just past it. Sweet. That's what we want. So we got crypt. Oh yeah, let it hold twice as much. Yeah, I never fill mine all the way up because I don't want it burning when I'm not on the server. I just calculate how long I'm gonna be on. Good night, crazy mom. I hope you get some good sleep. Let's go put this one on the map too. Have a good one. And thanks for joining once again. All right, we got lucky with 2 crypts there. We still got some unmarked spot too. Oh crap! You sneaky. Okay. All right, let's do this one. Did I get it on there? I did. Oh, I hear that body pile. All right, we got no middle wing, but we got a left wing and a right wing. Sounds a lot like the U.S. government. Just gonna hurry on and bust in here, because that thing's gonna keep spawning till we bust it. Well, I got no stamina, of course. Come on, stamina. Okay, and we're alive. I don't know if we need to take our poison resist. Maybe. That health keeps going down. Okay, we're good. I'm going to take the health thing. And we got... It sounds like there's a blob in the next room. We make him wait. All right, we finally got some metal in the chest. We got 13 in this one. Sweet, I'll take it. I am a crypt mining fool. I need some more crypt music. We got music for the other environments, but I don't think there's a crypt tune, is there? I hear another body pile in here somewhere. Got a very active crypt. This one goes through. Nothing goes good with squishy ambient noises. I could do some creepy music. Make it extra scary. Little squish squish music. Ooh. I don't know if I've seen a room like that. I don't know if there's anything to it, but that's a lot of stairs. That ought to be something special. I doubt it's going to be, but ought to be. It's nothing. It's cool, though. All right, let's keep going. See, I try to be prepared with all the black metal ingots smelted for making this gear, but who knew? Yeah, it's kind of interesting. I like that there's some randomness to the generation I still haven't seen yet. But they should make it when the stairs like that. It should be something special. Some chest at the top full of 30 iron. Mandatory. Well, I appreciate y'all hanging out with me while I wade through the muck. Get myself so nasty, filthy. This stuff splashes all over you. Every time you break some, you must just be coated with it. Or 30 mobs. Bayman's got the tough love take on it. Yeah, I don't know if I'd want food from down here, but I guess you do get plenty of food from the Groggers, so pretty high level food at that. I know, a chest full of thistle, that's what I want. That stuff's hard to find. Yeah, I still hear that body pile, but it's not here, apparently. And this is one dead end. Alright, let's keep going. Cannibalistic. I don't know if Draugrs count as people. Do Draugrs eat Draugr guts? I still think this is Draugr poop. Oh, a chest. Oh, this is our chest. Okay. That's already our chest. Let's see, what weighs the least? Those are heavy. Alright, let's put that up there. Put those down there. Oh, there's a little bit right here. They like zombies? Yeah, I guess theoretically they were people once, huh? Oh, that's where the pile is. Does eating undead people count as being a cannibal? Alright, forget that. We're just gonna go charge right in there. Oh, hi guys. All right, let's see if we can get up in there. Let's handle this. Oh, to your places. Oh, you just spawned. Now you're dead. Alright. Oh, another chest. No iron. I've been robbed again. Robbed, I tell you. Even as I steal their money. They're just hanging out in here, minding their own business. Another Viking adventurer comes in here. Mess with them. Must be a little claustrophobic though. They're all stuck in here. You guys should poop to the side so you don't block yourself in. You need to call Roto-Rooter. Alright, there's our chest. See how much of the stuff fits in there. Oh. This one's mom went home, took puppy with her. Okay. Well, he's with her now, so if she's got to take him to the vet, she will. Well, that's heavy. Let's change that up. Didn't realize they'd left. I collect all these mushrooms in here just cause. Just cause we need them for stamina potions and stuff. Alright, we're on to the last wing in here. It's funny though, if the Draugrs are dead people, they're all big dead people. I bet there's one right around the corner. We got another chest there. So there's another chance for iron in the box. These blobs have a funny hitbox. You gotta aim way above them. There you go. We're not done yet, 'cause I can hear more Draugrs. Oh, hi. There he is. Got him in the back. Alright, let's check the open rooms. We got more poop piles. That's good. Oh, we broke... I guess I broke the chest. And I stabbed him. If there was iron in it, I picked it up. I don't know. I don't think there was, though. Alright, let's keep going. We're going to need to dump stuff in the chest soon. Let's just go ahead and do that. That chest was right here. Oop. And let's go through everything. See if anything goes in the box. Not a whole lot. Not a whole lot. Apparently those chests are made out of wood. Who knew? Alright. Keeping going to the left. I think this is going to be a dead end one. Oh no. Okay. Now will this pick make it through this crypt? A good crypt seems to have more than one pick's worth of stuff. Yeah, they do look like stone. That's why I was surprised. Man, it's so wet in here. Alright, this one's probably a dead end, right? Well, thank heavens for this circlet that gives the light. Otherwise, you guys would have a really dark stream. You guys can see flashes of what's happening. Oh, looks like this one goes through too. Alright. I feel like sometimes when the crypts have only 2 wings instead of 3, they actually work out, like they make up for it. Then you get extra big wings. Oh, another staircases. I'm not getting excited this time. Where's Bum? I don't know. He must be working. I know he's off tomorrow and the next day. He's probably finishing his shift and he's not in a position where he can watch the stream. But he almost always jumps in on these with me. And then donates all the iron. Which is cool. It makes him go faster, but it also makes me feel guilty. So I'm plenty happy just to do them myself. So I'm always trying to move the streams forward, so I don't really have much private time to help him out in the same way. And if I come on in between, I'm always trying to advance the next stream. Okay, done there. Oh, and the picks broke. And we got at least 3 more piles. Alright, let's make our run. Alright, that's more than we can carry. Well, I appreciate that. I just, you know me, I get uncomfortable with special treatment. I guess if I was really smart, I'd be using another portal just to take stuff straight back. But you know what? That doesn't make any sense because I still have to run the iron back. So might as well run it all back to one place. And that's where our boat is anyway. Our boat in a box. Right there, our sturdy little palisade. I'll have room to pick up your blood bag. I'll kill you on the way back. So we're doing pretty good in the current crypt. Let's go dump all this junk off again. Boop. I think all the rest of that stays there. The wishbone could go back, but we'll leave it here for now. Oh, perfect timing. So we don't feel rested anymore. Oh man, this is becoming a pattern. I should have just whacked it then. It's like a little Deathsquito spawn point. Yeah. Okay. That's all that junk. This junk. Now, yeah, that's the last of our black metal ingots. Let's hustle a little this back to the other direction. Till we're full. We're gonna keep getting this stuff, but what the heck? Alright, whatever. We'll bring it back. I want to make you guys watch me put stuff in my chest, though. I should have left it there. Okay. Boom. And I think chain goes up here. Wood and stone. Drops. Money. Cores. Arrows. And thistles. Only got one thistle out of that. That's fine. Okay, let's prepare our stuff. Yeah, and as soon as I finish building here, we're gonna have a 17 comfort zone up there, but I need the iron first to put that up there. Oh, that's a good check-in there, Bayman. I should look at what my arrow count is. Thank you. Oh, and yeah, we're not gonna be able to do anything with this iron until we smelt it all. I almost should just bring it back here where the 3 smelters are. I guess I could build more smelters somewhere. Well, the iron's up here. The plains base is here. The base I'm at right here is all the way down here. Yeah. Oh, I have to figure out where to put 3 more forges over there, though. I don't really have a space for it yet. I don't know. Tough questions. Okay, there's the 24 minutes. Because, yeah, it's just not just enough to get the ore. You gotta smelt it. And one smelter will take forever. That's why Raleigh was actually asking if the blast furnace. Let's just do the frost arrows. If that blast furnace would take iron. Somehow I don't think it will. But I don't have a way to test it right now. Gonna need to make more blood pudding pretty soon. We gotta kill some more of those leeches. Now I want to find leeches. I heard one of you splashing. There you are. Give me your lunch. Well, it's the only stack I've got, right? So, should work, but I'll right click on it. Alright, back to the crypts. Back to the mines. None of this fooling around. Alright, fine, I'll kill you guys. Oop. Oh, I don't have my shield up. Crap. And I got no stamina. Alright, come here, ooze. Probably should just put these there. Alright, health is still okay. Man, this is what I get for coming up to the coast. Everybody wants to eat me. Or just kill me for sport. Oh, Odin. Got his eye on me. There's all these sound effects in the swamp. Sometimes you don't know if it's actually something or just a sound effect. So that's the other one we haven't done. But this is the one we were working on over here. Okay. All right, so I think we made our way over here. Yep, there's still that one. Let's just double check we got everybody in here. We did. Oh, and this is where we were. Okay. Back to it. Yeah, one of these days I'll get enough iron to make a second pick. And we can get more iron without going back. It's not bad though taking those runs because they just about work out with the rested buff. I mean, I can always just put like a campfire and stuff outside. Get like 8 or 10 minutes at a time. Oh, another one of these. Oh, that one's got goop at the top of it. Alright, this one's got something at least. And these stairs are actually seeming more common than I'm used to. Alright, we'll get some poop at least on this one. Can I get that little bit? If I crouch down, can I crouch? There we go. I need this bit now. Get back up. Okay. Unstoppable poop picker. Let's go. Yeah, so the padded armor, I guess, is just like adding a gambeson to your iron armor. Gambeson was a whole, like, padded layer that was underneath any plate mail. And could be used as iron itself if you were too poor for the plate mail. Alright. Yeah, lots of these stairs. Alright, more poop. My son is 17, just about to turn 18. And then the two daughters that came with his mom are like 29 and 34. Something like that. They were 11 and 16 when they got together with his mom. So got to raise them for a bit. Yeah, my son's finishing his senior year on Zoom. Scary how fast the nearly 18 years have gone by. Did we get a chest? Did we get a chest? These rooms almost always have chests, so if there's no chest in here, I've been robbed again. I don't see a chest. Oh, there's a chest. And it's got iron in it. Yes. Yeah, we're not together, but we're still close. We work together. She was here just a minute ago. Spooky Pants, welcome in. Jane Connolly, your youngest is also finishing his final year. Oops, that's the wrong tool. He will be 18 on Wednesday. Wow. Makes you feel old. Well, it could also make you feel young if you're almost done with your job. Not that it ends right then, but certainly won't have to worry about childcare anymore. Oh, Bayman. You got yourself committed then. You're gonna be one of those senior dads. Let me see. You're gonna be 61 when they're 18. Is that right? No, I know it doesn't. Trust me, we got a 29-year-old and a 34-year-old. But it does ease up on some levels. Certainly don't have to run around and make sure they don't fall down the stairs or something anymore. Although, still manage to do that somehow. Oh, I must be full. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna have to come back. Or let's dump this in the chest at least. Let's see. Did we have a chest going already? I think we did. Yep. What's the lightest thing in here? Well, we already got ooze on us. Let's put that there. I can put those in there. He's just up on diapers. That's about it. All right, James. Have a good few hours at work. Yeah, like I said, I tried to do a bunch of this iron mining between streams, but real life did not let me play at all. And I think we're done with this one. Yep, that's it. Gotta show your face every day. Yeah, if the boss doesn't come in, you know what will happen. Alright, let's bring that back. So we still got more stuff in here, so we can't cross it off yet. That was a pretty good one. Found a couple chests with a little bit of iron in that one. Alright, let's get my stamina. Don't get ourselves in trouble. Spend most of your time today going over new code to be implemented? Alright. What's the project you guys are working on? Alright, this chest is filling up. Once again, let's go dump this junk off. Get rest, fix our tool. We gotta still do one more run from the other one to get the rest of that iron. Actually, I don't even know if we'll be able to finish it in one run. Let's go put all this junk in here. We'll just keep the food on us. So weird that we get food from those nasty places. I hear those foolings. Our barley and flax are ready to be harvested and planted again. That's good. And actually, we're getting pretty low on the blood pudding. Let's see if we can make another batch. Looks like we can. You like the swamp? Good night, Fine Grit. Thanks for showing up. I'll see you later. I guess I didn't need to run for rest, but might as well. We still had 13 minutes left. Too late now. Let's go ahead and fix things at this forge. Get that 24 minutes on. It'd be the worst thing to die to some Draugr. Just because I didn't have enough stamina. Okay. What are we doing? We're going back. In a moment of like, what? The Sunday night stream is always a little bit like this. The post-work week stream. Tuesday one, hopefully I'll be a bit more energetic. Yeah, it kind of looks like that, doesn't it? Well, the surprise was, I don't know if you saw it, Pookie, but the I got to the end tier armor, and I was totally expecting to use the black metal scraps on it. But it turns out it wants a whole bunch of iron again. It just uses the linen from the flax. So we need a whole boatload of iron again. And able to upgrade, to get a full upgraded set of the padded armor. Yeah, the frost arrows and the Draugr bow are a nice combo. That definitely works pretty well. And James turned me on to using them on the fool. Oh, look, some turnips. Turned me on to using them on the foolings to slow them down. It works a little bit. Loki. That's Lucky Phil. Could be crackers, it turns out, too, but I think it's Lucky Phil. Alright, let's see if we can get the rest of the iron that's in here in one trip. But if it takes 3, I won't complain, because we want plenty of iron, right? Oh, we're not going to be able to do it, no? Let's take the rest of this crap. I can't even do that. And that. Okay. Alright, one more trip. I need like one of those swamp boats. You don't like the foolings at all. Problem is, I don't think the foolings care if you like them. I don't think it affects their ego one bit. Crackers! I do! I need a swamp helicopter. Some way to fast travel through here. Without, you know, literally fast traveling. Alright, let's kill us a blob. Or two. Oh, stamina. Don't fail me now. Crackers all grr, foolians. Yeah, the way they taunt you all the time. They're meant to aggravate you. They're little gremlins. Hey, I got run back up to 69. I think the highest I've had run so far is 74. Oh yeah, like the boat in the river Styx. Alright, well this is filling up still. I don't really want to run back for this junk. Let's put the heavy stuff in here. We actually have a stack of ancient wood here. Oh, but we can't. Alright. Fine. Who's the heaviest? Oop. Oop. You are. Okay. Their laugh does keep them from sneaking up on you. But it doesn't matter when there's 5 of them. They're fast. I guess that's where the frost arrows come in. See, there's that fake bug sound. You're always wet in the swamp, and that takes all your stamina. Getting that iron. Alright. So this one might not be heavy enough to run all the way back from, so you know what that means. We might have to do that. One more crypt. That'll make sure we definitely have enough iron, right, for the upgrade. It's right there. It's on the way back. So this one's done. Wrong button. That one's done. We still have this one over here. And we didn't open up that. And then there's all this swamp over here too. Although that's probably mistlands cutting through here because that's mistlands. But there's definitely more swamp there. But yeah, that's not for the night. But I will try to come back between streams to see if there's any more here. And try to get really stocked up. Oh, hi. We good? I still hear things moving around. Oh, we got a lot of open area right away here. Okay. That was exciting. I had to come in attacking here. Let's peek in the chest. No iron. Robbed. Alright, where did we come in? Right there. So, this is the first room. Boop, boop. And we got a chest here. Iron! Yay! None of that's super heavy. Stuff through here, but we got to go left first because that's the rules. Something in there for sure. All right, let's get to work. But yeah, foolings is the main thing I'd still die to now. Like, you can get through the swamp. I can black forest, no problem. Swamp, even mountains. Although a 2-star wolf at night would probably be a challenge. I just try to avoid the mountains at night. 2-star wolves and 2-star foolings. Still the death of me. I'm hoping that getting this padded armor will even things out a bit. We'll see. I'm gonna have to smelt all this iron first. I do not have a buildup of charcoal either. I could throw some extra kilns down real quick. I guess, you know, if we're gonna do it at the plains base, we've got that whole walled off area downstairs now. We could just throw a bunch of kilns and a bunch of smelters down out there. Had just had 5 of them sneak onto my plains base. Wow. Have no idea how they got in. Destroyed me and a bunch of stuff before I got them all killed. Oh man. Yeah, that was one of the main reasons I built mine up on top of that rock pillar. Because there's not a lot they can do to me up there. And now I do have that below ground part. Or, you know, on the ground part. So they could come in there and mess with me. But they'd only get my grains at this point. Oh man. Oop. Robbed. That's pretty rough, indeed. You gotta love how this game is willing to be unmerciful, though. No crackers likes those hard games. I mean, it's so much less rough than Subsistence, right? Let's find where we came in. We came in... Where did we come in? Right there. Alright, so yeah, this is our first chest. Oh yeah, this is where we're putting... Got a bunch of stuff in here already. Why is the light flashing? I don't know. Rock might be better. I have a moat all the way around. All I can think is they swam around and the tide was high enough for them to walk up along the water. Yeah, I mean, they can swim, so they definitely got to be also blocked off by a terrain wall above the moat. Or, you know, have it blocked off by a wall so they can't get out of the water. Or maybe you have a place inside they can still spawn. I don't know. you got to make sure you got the workbenches all the way around. Good night, Bayman. Thank you for hanging out, man. Thank you for the networking tips. I'm doing good. I'm working hard, so this is our busy season, so I'm tired all the time. Generally for good reason. Getting good returns on it. And then for the most part, everything's pretty cool. Sounds like there's still something in here. I'm working hard. I don't get the chance to game as much in my non-stream hours, but, you know, worse things could happen. Oh, hi, Sneaky. Poisoning me. Hey, bum. Yes, it is, apparently. I just found that out tonight. Hey, we got some iron in here. That's cool. Oh, and you can't take all that? Why not? Yeah, I went to, at the beginning of the stream, I'm like, okay, let's make the padded armor. And then it's like, nope, you cannot. You need lots of iron, which was really a surprise to me. I guess I thought I did hear someone mention that at a certain point, but I had put it out of my brain. I heard like that the end gear needed iron again, but I didn't know if I was actually at that with the padded stuff or not. But apparently, yes. So the stream has mostly got to see me mine iron tonight. We did make the black metal sword, though, in the beginning. And we made some fancy foods. That was cool. We did some science with the crop planting, trying to... just learning, double-checking how far they had to be apart, and trying out a couple methods for planting. I didn't really come up with a fancy way of doing it yet, though. I did the perp walk with the spam clicking of the cultivator. That was okay, but it still messed up some of the time on a level that I wasn't comfortable with. I guess we're coming back around where we were. Oh, that's the next one. Is this our chest? This is our chest. We're gonna need a second chest pretty soon. Okay, let's take the guts and trade them for iron. You can, Cracker. She asked if we can plant carrots and turnips in the plains. And we can. So yeah, you can do all your crops out there. Have one farm. Yeah, sword and axe and I guess the axe gear if you want it. Pookie says she's able to grow them. I've heard and seen elsewhere too that you definitely can. Ooh, got some bow skill. Bow's only at 31 though, man. Bow is one I really want to be at 100. some point I'm going to make a whole bunch of wood arrows and just fire them into a rock. Oh, God. Sneaky! Yeah, we still got poison resist. Slicing the jello. Oh, hi. Another sneaky. Anybody else gonna sneak on me? Yeah, let's clear this room too. We good? We good. Where did I come from now? Came from here. Alright, and then we finish this one. Just one more bit of muck. I know, a black metal pick would be cool. But you know, that just all might be content they just haven't added in yet. And you know that black metal is not going to be end game. Because there's at least 2 more biomes to come. So who knows what we're going to have to grind out in the Mistlands and the... well, apparently in the Ashlands or Ashenlands, there is another material there that... I don't remember the name of it. That you can get, but it's not useful yet. But you know that's going to be something. Keeps you in the swamp. Guess you got to learn to love the swamp before you can move on. But yeah, iron's a bit of a grind for sure. So I appreciate you guys hanging out with me while I grind for it here. Oh boy. More. Well, we don't really want it to be done. Yeah, some kind of flame metal. James mentioned it. I haven't even made it to that area yet. That'll be next, because once I get my padded armor for now, we can stop pursuing the next level gear. Unless we just want backups of things. And then it's going to be more about building and exploring. That'll be the time to explore the rest of the map. Get it all mapped out. I don't think I can get that. Sometimes you can stand right here and swing, but I don't think that's going to get to it. Nope. Okay, yeah, leather scraps is the one thing I don't have room for. They're probably more useful than a blob trophy, honestly. Flame sword. Oh, that would be cool. There's the flame resistance mead from the barley, and that can't just be for the Surtlings. Well, I guess the Surtlings in the Ashenland, so... But it definitely means, I think, we're going to get more flame enemies. Alright, that's got nothing. Yeah, we might be done. I think... Let's see. Not sure. Maybe not. Let's double check. We're going to go all the way around. Alright, we're going to need another chest. Alright, no, we're not done. That was just the end of the first wing. Oh, hi. There's guys in there. Hi. You stuck? I'm so sorry for you. Oh, I can't hit you up there. Alright, I guess this will be our second chest. It's got a little bit of junk in it. I'll put some more. I don't know what's heaviest, but definitely not the seeds. Alright, I'll do that. Iron's gonna go in there soon, though. Yeah, they're annoying enough for it, but the fire never really kills you. It feels like it's doing something, but it doesn't really seem to be that dangerous. But it seems dramatic when they hit you. But the ticks, the dots from it are a lot less than the poison, seems like. Whoa, we don't feel rested anymore. We might need to go back with a run just to get our rest buff back, because we'll be fighting our stamina the rest of the way, and we definitely have more than one load of iron to take back as it is. Alright, we've got 34 seconds to poison resist to go gung-ho on this blob while he squirts us with it. Jerk. Come on, stamina. There we go. Arr. We got another chest. No iron in it. You're robbed again. This is a big old crypt here. Oh, I got no spot for that. Alright, we'll trade. Oh yeah, the flame part is unfinished, so it'll hurt more later. Yeah, probably. Alright, so that was our first chest. Boop, boop, boop. I just go through everything and click. And then... that's our second chest. No. Is this our second chest? Yes. Alright, let's put some junk in there. Alright, and we're gonna keep collecting that anyway. I don't know, maybe we should go get that rest buff. Take a load of iron back. Pick's gonna go before we're done anyway. Yeah, let's go do that. Alright, so we know we can take a stack and like 2 or 3. Alright, let's go run that back. Yeah, he will eventually, although if you look at their roadmap, that's like at the bottom of it. About Haldor getting more stuff to buy. That's like it in the if Odin's willing list. But yeah, we know what's next. The very next one is going to be the Hearth and Home, which is cool with me. All the builders will dig that. Oh, come on, really? I'd be a millionaire by then. I know, I got a lot of cash stored up too. I basically have a regular chest pretty much full of gold at this point. You thought you had your moment, but no. I can build a fire in there? Oh, really? I didn't know you could build in there at all. I thought you definitely couldn't. that was the case, I could have been getting my rest in there. Alright, we're getting lots of stuff in here. I don't know if it's worth running back for that little bit of junk. So let's go back. Oh, but we do need to go get our rest, repair our pick. Just to fire, nothing else. We'd have to be able to make a whatchamacallit, right? Man, every time. That didn't used to be the case. At least they're not a one-hit kill anymore. At least, you know, killing me. I'm not a one-hit kill anymore. You'd have to at least be able to put a crafty bench down too, right? No workbench needed for a fire. Oh. Man, I guess I'm too far away from beginning game. I forgot that. Okay. So you can... I guess no real point in drying off because you just get wet again. But if you just... need rest. Like me. Yeah, we're gonna finish this crypt, and I think that will be it for tonight. As I don't know, if we're gonna be able to smelt enough to get the padded armor tonight. I might just smelt it all and then join you back on Tuesday. Might be a little sneak stream tomorrow. We'll see. But I don't know if you guys want to stick around while I'm smelting all this iron. Just good for the buff, yeah. Keep yourself rested. Although right now this 24-minute rest buff is lasting pretty much just as long as my pick. They're pretty well timed with each other. I love that leap of faith of running into the portal, even though you could run right through. Hey, this chest is looking pretty nice, though. Had to work for it, though. As you all are my witnesses. Hi, buddy. Be my sausage. That sounds wrong, too. I don't know if there's any good way to say that. It's funny, I want there to be more leeches. Now that I want leeches, it seems like there's far fewer of them. Now that I can do the blood pudding. Come on, stamina. We're rested. Yeah, this one has one of those cool statues by it that you can't make. A spooky mama statue. I'm gonna make sausage out of you. Indeed. Alright, where were we? Were we still in the middle? Yes, we were. That stuff. I don't even know why I bother collecting all those valuables, but yeah. I figure at some point Howler will have more stuff and it'll cost $1 million. And we'll have it. I've already bought Megan Yord in the circlet a second time. Just to have backups. Looks like it belongs in an adult shop next to a Trump press conference. I get the adult shop part, but I'm not sure where the Trump press conference comes in. Oh, right, because there was one next to his conference. The one at the landscape place. 3 Seasons Landscape. Right. That was the most surreal thing ever. Surreal thing ever. How embarrassing was that, man? They tried to play it cool. Oh yeah, we meant to do this. That's right. 4 Seasons Landscaping. Did I say 3 seasons? That'd be even more fitting. Alright, more jump. I can't believe my jumps are only at 40. I jump all the time. I guess some of these just build slowly. We've checked this one a million times, right? Yeah. Alright, on to the last wing. Yeah, that was someone trying to save their job. Oh, this is going to be a short wing. Okay. Alright, well, we're going to be done mining, guys. For now. Like I said, I know there's at least one more crypt in the swamp, but I won't put you through that at this point. Hopefully we have enough iron that we can make the padded metal, or padded armor. Let's grab all this crap. And then, yeah, we got more metal in here. Yeah, we're definitely going to have to make a second route for it. Ooh, yeah. Can't do that. Okay, I can do that. Eat some of that yummy, yummy lox meat. And let's do this. I'm going the wrong way. It's funny when you run back and forth across a certain part of a biome so much that you just really get to know it. I feel very intimately acquainted with this whole part of the swamp. Alright, so we'll get that last load of metal, and then we'll put our boat back together. We'll sail on back with what we got here. Looking good. Looking very good. Alright, I think we gotta take this chunk back once more. Yeah. I hear them down there. All right. Did I just go backwards? I did, didn't I? I'm such a dorcas sometimes. A lot of the times. All right, let's take the arrows and the foodish bits. All right, we'll just take all that. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. And that. We actually needed the leather here. Okay. My arrow count is good. Let's fix our stuff. Do that all the time. I'm glad I'm not the only one. Some kind of weird dyslexia I have of reversing my chests. It must be opposite of another game that I have muscle memory built for. And I don't think we need the rest. Let's just go. Yeah, that's a pretty good haul. The best I've done is one haul that was a chest and a half. And that was for 6 crypts. And here we've done 1, 2, 3, 4. So hey, yeah. We're about on par. I see you, sneakies. You got bad aim. Oh. Well, that's just a blob. We don't care about that. Laundry's done. I'm going to write a novel about Valheim. That's going to be titled Out of Stamina. Yeah, let's blame Ark. Definitely. Blame Ark. That's definitely where I would have the muscle memory stored up from. Okay, can we just take all? We can. And that was it, right? We just had stuff in that chest. And that's a dead end. In this chest. And they're both empty. Okay. Take the last mushrooms and get out of here. Alright, last time we're going to run back for the evening. This guy is done. Bloop. Just making sure I got those ready to go. Where's my leeches? Want your blood bags for my blood pudding. Yeah, Minecraft is too long ago for me now to blame it. But yeah, again, I'm glad I'm not the only one who does that. If I do it on camera. Okay. Alright, so that's all the iron. Doesn't quite fit in one chest. We like that. And then I think we just need 40 of this. So let's take that. I'll take this back too. And we'll put that in there. Let's unload this junk one more time. One last time. Walk around the edge of the water, in the water. They will come. Yeah. Okay, we're going to go the right direction. I guess we can put our wishbone in there. So let's at least put the wishbone in a stationary chest. We'll be back for that. And actually, we can leave the key here now too, in case we need that inventory. And then let's go back. Yeah, we're just gonna be sailing, so the rested buff's not important. Alright, well, let's put our boat in the water. We need 40. Boop, and we need that, and we need that, and we need that. Right? And oh, our workbench is in there. I was like, where's our workbench? How did we build this? Okay. Boop. And let's turn it around. Splash. Okay. And let's load it up. Yeah, that's more portal stuff. That should probably just stay on the boat. I wonder. Can we pull this off? Oh, hi. Now you come. Boom, 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 boom. You are suddenly disconnected. You have to swim to your boat after relogging. No. Don't let it be so. Okay. That's a pretty good haul for sure. Okay. Oh, hey. Who was that? Oh my. Unless someone destroys your boat. You little jerk. Guess he was like, you were asking for leeches. Here we are. Alright, let's fix all this stuff up. If it needs it. We're gonna leave this intact because we're definitely not done with the swamp yet. So yeah, we're good to go. Oh, a neat little fun fact is, not that it's much good to me here, but this workbench is actually counts as sheltered in here. In the crook of that tree. And we got everything, right? Empty, empty. Yeah. Ask and you shall receive, right? I know, it's like, what am I complaining about? Alright, let's go. Get this precious cargo home. Bye, droggers. come back for you later. So yeah, we want to go here, so we want to aim this way. Let's see, let's aim correctly and see if we still got wind. Because we have motor, but we may not need to use it. Let's wait until we actually need it. Yeah, that's a straight shot to there. So we're still good. But that's a wonderful skill. I think that's got to be my favorite skill so far because it just saves you so much time. Oh, is that the guck? Is that what that's called? Oh, crap. I don't think I have the harpoon. I do have frost arrows. That ought to slow it down some. Hey, hey, hey. Let's go back and get that meat. Stop. I want to kill it. It takes like 3 frost arrows. Normally I would haul it back on the land, but we don't really need the scales. This is great serpent killing weather too. Because the serpent stew is still very good food. Where did it go? So you use that for, well, to make this Draugr bow. That is what I used it for. You can also make those torches that are in the crypts. It's creepy torches. If you want. We're going backwards right now, but I don't know. I think that serpent flew the coop. Knew I was going to kill it. Yeah, with the Draugr Fang and Draugr Fang bow. Oh, there it is. And the frost arrows. I don't fear these guys anymore. He's almost dead. All right. Is it the green banner? Serpent steaks. I'll take them. Oh, they need the guck to stay lit? That's right. We had found that out. Okay. Am I still headed the right way? I am. Ooh, nice and stormy. They're so creepy though, those green torches. I guess that's the point. So if you wanted to make a really spooky castle, but yeah, then you'd have to go keep harvesting that stuff, and it's not easy. And I don't think it respawns either. Maybe it does. You'd use them for sure. Whoa, did you see the lightning? Was that supposed to be Thor? I mean, it wasn't just regular lightning, that was weird lightning. Like, that's regular lightning. Maybe it was regular. It looked special. Like it was coming from an object. The higher you go, the more guck you get. That's a good quote, if we were keeping track of quotes. The higher you go, the more guck you get. So yeah, I wonder if there's enough iron ore on here to make the fully upgraded padded gear set. Choff is flying. Well, some streamers have the bots that you can like viewers can record quotes in. Uh-oh. Oh no, that's not a I thought that was a Kraken for a second, but there would be no point in risking a Kraken right now anyway. With this load of goodies, boat goes here. Oh wow, we almost hit a sandbar. Oh, there's another one. Wow, this is treacherous. So I haven't built my my dock yet. So we're just gonna beach it and break it once we unload it. Alright, I guess this is where the the gate's gonna go for now. Yeah, no, we almost ran aground, for sure. Well, we did eventually, but that was on purpose. I'm going to take this and then start unloading all this stuff. It's going to take a while. So I wonder... Actually, are we going to... We'll probably just put the... smelter and stuff down here temporarily because we don't have a big enough place up there for a lot of them and we want to get through this. So let's throw this in here for the moment and let's go and get the stuff to make those, and we'll just set that up down here, put it on our fields. So we need a bunch of these. So let's do a lot. I think it's just stone, right? To make those things. Let's see, crafting. Stone and stone, which we have downstairs. So let's do it over here. And actually, I should have grabbed the at gear too. Is that how you pronounce that thing? I wonder. So we can harvest our crops real quick, make the space for some smelting. Let's grab the cultivator and the bronze at gear. I don't know, that looks about right to me. I need a trampoline so I can just jump off the edge there. Dig down and make a little pond to jump in, I guess. Alright, let's see. Let's put this up here. Boom. So, folks at the beginning of the stream already got to see that. But look at that. That is awesome. Love it. Miss those. You gotta watch out for the berry bushes. Isn't that fun, Pookie? Something to make farming more fun in here. We still got plenty of flour built up, so I think these guys we're going to use to see if we can get our field all the way full. It'll be something to do while I smelt all that metal. Uses a fair amount of stamina, but I think it's still way quicker than picking it up one at a time. And even if it's not, who cares? It's more fun. Just use it in these little narrow bits so I don't break my windmill. I didn't need to harvest the whole thing, but what the heck? I figure we'll just line that path with the smelters and the kiln right now. Mom said these are berries, but they still haven't respawned in all these days. So I don't know. Yeah, but they sure take a while to respawn. Let's just put all this barley in here. Boop, 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 boop. And actually, let me grab some wood. We're gonna need a few chests. Yeah, look at that thing on my back. What does the at gear do? Yeah, it does that. Wood. Forget using it as a weapon. Just harvest your crops with it. Now, it doesn't work on turnips and carrots, but it does work on flax and barley, apparently. Oop. But of course, you have to equip it first. Yeah, it destroys turnips and carrots, so don't use it on that. But it works on these. It's very satisfying. Alright, let's see. Let's put down some chests, furniture. Boom. Boom. Okay. And let's make a little bit more room. Just a bit. I didn't look at how much linen it took. But it's probably good to focus on filling your garden first. Takes a bit. You have to wait for stamina sometimes. But yeah, it really speeds it up. So satisfying. And you get polearm skill. Oh, I'm carrying too much. Too much. Oh, I can't go over the core wood boundary. Oh, and I can't get up here either. Where will this drop? A little bit. Put those in there. I guess we might as well just finish this. Boop, 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 boop. Foam ruler. Yeah, it seems like it. The flower has already been building up pretty quickly. So, I do want to plan it all up, but we should at least get 40 going in here just in case we'll need that. Now let's put this away before I poke somebody's eye out. We'll get that thing working. What's up, man? And then let's put down. All right, I gotta grab the stone over here. You may. Do you not have one yet? Okay, now we should be able to do this. Charcoal kiln. Get that going first. So we're gonna need all the charcoal. Let's go get that wood back. Let's get that started and then we'll put down the that's not enough. Let's go grab some more. And then we'll put down some smelters. This is temporary. Boom, boom. Oh, can't do it. All right, fine. I'm gonna need to get more wood out here too. Okay, and let's grab some more stone. Actually, should have dumped that wood in the chest down there, but let's put it here for now. Boom, boom, boom. Let's make the kiln, so not the kilns, the smelters.
You should save your wood.
Save my wood.
Yep.
I think that's the charcoal
you're-
side. Why should I save my wood?
I literally have a full stack, a chest full of wood, full.
But you'll need it.
I wasn't gonna bring you a whole chest. Just a couple stacks.
Well, that's... Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, that won't get me through this. I'm gonna need basically a regular chest full of... Well, not quite. Yeah. I've almost got 300 iron. So I will need... oh, I should have put that stone away. What should we call it? A lot. I need a small chest full of coal to finish this. No workbench here. What? Oh, look at all that. Thank you. If we go for temporary high production here. That will definitely jumpstart me though, Bum. Thank you very much.
At one point I had a full reinforced chest full, but I've been lax on making more for a while.
Did you made it? Oops, go
Yeah.
that way. I was figuring you got it from like a Certling spawner or something.
Nope, all that I made myself.
Well, that's hard work.
Beauty of having them in your base by your storage room is every time you pass by, just throw some wood in.
Yep. I try to do that with my one over at Monkeyheim. But it still takes a while to get it to all add up.
Well, you also don't spend as much time there as I do in my base.
I used to.
Especially since you started this project.
I go back there all the time though, because I'm continually doing runs from there. And then I every time I take a run back there, I load it up. We're in production now. Oh yeah.
There, you'd missed picking up a couple, so I put them in your chest over here.
Thank you.
Plus, you can consider it payment for letting me borrow your windmill.
Like that cost me anything.
Well, I mean, while I'm processing mine, you can't really use it for yours, so it kind of did.
I guess I'm good on barley at the moment. The thing I really need for the stream right now is the linen. Do you have any idea how much the set's going to cost in linen?
I did not. I can look it up real quick, though.
All right, crackers. Have a good night. All right, that's the rest of the haul there. And then we're gonna bust the boat up too. Just put the stuff here for the boat. Let me take it up because otherwise the foolings will do it for me. I think this should be shallow enough, hopefully. So weird to destroy my own boat. I don't know why they let you do this, but they don't let you just bust it up with the hammer. Alright, that's all the bits. For a boat. Oh, can't fit them all in. Let's put that on this. Alright, I gotta go get the stone to fix this wall again. Go ahead.
You don't actually need very much linen. The actual upgrades only require iron, so you'll need 55 linen for the whole set. Okay. Not including the cape, but the cape doesn't give the resistance to freezing, so you'll probably want to stick with either the Lox one or the Wolf one.
Oh, there's the padded cape?
Yeah. But more accurately, it's the linen cape, but like I said, it doesn't give you the freezing benefits like the Lox or the Wolf.
You think it's a safety thing? You don't destroy it accidentally? I wouldn't put it past me. I think the stone piece is like 6. Yeah, we just need 6. I will put a gate in there. But we need iron for that. And I want to do it right. So for now, we're just going to put this back. So I'm not going to do it on the stream tonight, but one of the other things I'm going to do, like I was saying in the beginning of the stream, is I'm going to double this wall up. I also found out why it was a little bit off at the end. Because over here, oh, there's some wood there. Over here I messed up and I didn't overlap it properly there or there. So I'm actually going to go back and redo it. It's not the end of the world. I could just ignore it if I was a normal person. But since I'm not, at the end here, let's see, I think it was all the way over here. It didn't line up quite right. Was it there? No, it was... Yeah, it was here. It was a little off. I had to fill it with a little piece. And it was because of those two over there. Yeah, there will be a second server up. You don't think I have any iron? Well, I don't have much iron ready yet. That's for sure. But we're working on that. We're handling that real quick here. That's full. Okay. Boop, boop, boop. Good night, crackers. Oh yeah, I didn't see that question of yours. Yeah, we'll have 2 servers at that point. So I'm certainly not going to abandon all this stuff. So we'll just have to server hop. Alright, let's go get a little wood. Oh, look at that. Zoop. That's 24 of them. So we'll make the cape even if we don't use it. Just to say we did. We'll have to see what it looks like. There's a lot of times when you won't need the freezing. Where did I put the linen? Up here.
That'll be another 20 linen then.
And what did you say the number for the armor was?
Just for the armor, well, you'll need 55 linen and a bunch of iron. The upgrade cost is entirely iron, no linen requirement.
Okay.
The cape requires linen to upgrade though. So the cape is 20 base linen plus 4 plus 8 plus 12 for each level.
Okay, well, looks like we're going to get there. Might as well spend the flax now. We can worry about filling the field later. So we got enough flax for this. I don't know what we'll need flax for afterwards. Hopefully they'll use it for a lot of decorative items in hearth and home. Let's see.
Some of the tools require flax as well.
Let's see. Let's this will be our finished iron. How do I have no workbench here? Alright, we're gonna need to jump back to Monkeyheim in order to get some more some wood. Let's make sure these all keep going. Oh, so funny I can't jump that core wood when I'm overburdened. That's a little bit of an oversight. I'm not gonna be able to do this overburdened, or I gotta just break one of these. Let's just break one of these. We're gonna have to do this enough times. Okay. And let's go ahead and move these to their chest down here. Okay. Keep it moving. Great to make just enough smelters just to keep you busy, so you're not just fixated on one. No coal. Okay, let's go get some more wood. Actually, put this here. We'll run back and get as much wood as we can carry. I'll probably just leave those smelters up, or not the smelters, the kilns, long enough to get built up on wood. Not wood, excuse me. Must be the end of stream time because I can't talk anymore. to get built up on coal. Well, there's 4 of them down. Oh, it's going to be time to cut down the forest again. Getting low on wood. I got some wood and stone in here too. That's waiting there to be transported over here for more of the castle building. Let's put that in there. Load these up again. Keep it going. We'll be through this in no time. If I was really crazy, I could go back to Monkeyheim and get even more cores. Let's fill the whole field full of smelters and kilns. Let's do the ore first. Keep that going. We're gonna make that padded armor tonight, guys. It's happening. Does save a lot of time. Stop looking in that chest, monkey puzzle. Boop, boop, boop. Yeah, I'm actually tempted to do it. Especially since you get all the mats back. So what's the risk? Yeah, let's get the kilns loaded up one more time. And let's go get some more cores. Especially when we have all this space here. Alright, I could keep micromanaging these forever. We'll save more time just going, getting that thing. We're nearly half done already, but let's speed it up so we're not doing this for too long. Otherwise you guys have to watch me plant my crops or something.
Oh no.
No, that would be terrible. We already watched some of that in the beginning of the stream. What do I got for cores over here? About to see all my cores out at once. And I've got some black metal scrap over here too, but it's quite a ways from the other place. Let's grab some of this stone. Some nibbles. That's what I want.
I just made blood pudding for the first time. It's good food.
Oh yeah, it's really good food. I'm gonna have to end pretty
Thanks,
soon too, because it's school night for my son. Oh, I saw you, Desquito. What'd you say at the end there, Bum?
I was gonna say, it makes me sad that it also requires thistle.
I know. Yet another thing for thistle. All right, let's make. Oh hi, little jerk. Give me my blood back. Let's fertilize my field with it. Okay. How many do I got? Yeah, I think I can at least do 3 and 3 again, right? So 1, 2, 3. I don't know if we'll have enough wood for all this. 1, 2. Oh, stone. Okay, we got stone. Jay! The old stab and dash. Exactly. Little jerks. How you doing, Jay? We're working on winding up the stream with the smelting of a whole lot of iron. Well, it's not really a ton, but it's a chest full. I'm just being impatient and trying to make it happen real quick. We're gonna have to go back for more wood. Let's load all these up with the coal. Put the stone in there. We could make one more of one of them if we really wanted to hurry it up. You're good. Gave in to temptation and ordered sushi today. So people are generally spared my wrath for at least oh, good. I can make fish wraps in game now, so if somehow I piss you off, I'll make you some fish wraps now that I know the secret. Okay, there we go. I'm loaded up with coal. Now let's get the metal. Let's throw these. Actually, let's pick up the ingots. Shoop, shoop. Fish. I like fish too. All right, let's load them up. They should make it so you can at least put a full stack of metal in the smelter. I mean, come on. Quality of life, devs. And you should be able to hold E to put the whole stack in. Oh. Need some more. Alright, yeah, we're getting through this in no time. We're gonna pick up all that on the way out. Put it in the chest. Alright, go get some more wood. Oh, look at all the linen. We may need to load that up one more time. And that should be all the linen we need. I lost track of what Bump said it would take for the cape, but if we have 100, we're going to be set.
More than enough.
Right now we have 60. Yeah, that's a new machine. The spinning wheel. Alright, let's take this wood actually. Boom, boom, boom. I can take a little bit more. Now we're getting down there. We've got this and this one left. Definitely, it's going to be forest cutting time again. Yeah, the spinning wheel fueled by the tears of a motor. So sad. Who knew that tears were an energy source? The modeling or the animation in the artisan table is particularly good if you look at it closely. Yeah, so the spinning wheel, it's just got motor's tears, little RGB circle right there. But this one, check it out. The tear is dripping into this puddle, and they're flowing here, turning this gear, and flowing here and turning this gear. And then there's a return channel where it goes back up and back down again. So we got perpetual motion tears fueling on this whole thing. Got sick of going up to the portal floor already? Oh, yeah, for places I'm going to a lot, they're going on the ground floor. And that's just how it is. But if you come from CC, you still come in at the top. Just as a kind of flex, you know? Make people see the view. That table has a lot of feelings. And they're all sad. Welcome back, Pookie Pants. Okay. And then let's load them up. One more time. Now we're going to change the environment with the amount of coal we're burning here. And get some global warming in Valheim. Ooh, you don't have any coal. Tell me it isn't so.
Global warming's impossible.
In Valheim?
Yep.
Why?
Because it'd be planar warming.
Oh. Because it's not a globe. There's some quote from a flat earther that was pretty funny. They're like, says something, there's flat earthers all over the globe. I don't even know if they were smart enough to realize the mistake they made when they said that.
I'm solidly convinced that at least like half of them are entirely aware that it's a globe and are just enjoying all the attention.
That's a good theory.
The other half are just gullible.
Had to get something sweet to help keep you awake. I am severely lacking sweet things here. I gotta stock up on some cookies or something. The worldwide coalition against globalism. That's funny. All right, we're almost there. It's almost all in there. We've got just 22 left. That's the quickest smelting ever. I'm sure you guys would have rather have seen me tend one smelter for the next 2 hours, but oh, you know, one thing we didn't try, we do need to do some science. I predict it's not going to work, but we have to see if we can use the whatchamacallit, the other one, the blast furnace with iron.
I'll save you the trouble.
No, don't tell me. I didn't hear you.
Okay. I didn't say that.
I heard the can in there, but I didn't know. I couldn't hear if it had a T at the end of it or not. So I had to break it because I couldn't get over it when I was overburdened. Guess that is counted as a jump. Oh, there goes our fancy food. Well, we have one more thing in there. No. There was a T at the end of the can. Okay.
There was a T.
It's fine.
Which makes me sad because I would totally just upgrade.
Right. Just, why not? Let's make them all the same kind rather than having to have two kinds. Quality of life, devs.
Not only that, the inputs on the blast furnace are all on the same side, so you wouldn't have to do the loopy-loop stuff.
Right. And it's got a cool animation. This would look so active if they were all the blast furnaces. I'm gonna have to do one more run for wood. Although we probably have enough to finish this now. I'm pretty sure you get the coal back when you break it, so it's fine if we overfill them.
I don't think you do. I know at least you don't get to fill back the light sources. I've never tried to break a smelter full of them.
Yeah, no, not for the light sources. But I don't know why you would. Alright, that's all the iron. Good night, Chris. Thanks for letting us know you were here. Have a very good night. Hope you enjoyed the stream.
Well, that's an interesting bug.
You found the bug?
Yeah, it's minor. So, the Surtlings, if they are in water and get lit on fire, they will start taking fire damage.
Alright, so that'll be more than enough flax. Oh, there was more coal in here. Right. And why am I bringing it backwards? I'm a Dorcas. Don't need it over there anymore. I'm gonna go upstairs. Oh, wrong account? Had some fun problem solving because my friend and I both have Viking roleplay characters and accidentally wore the same face markings. So we put our brains together and decided the markings are indicative of a clan his character believes we're pretty much wiped out. On the real one. It's still the same one. Okay. Chuff, good night. And now I see where your name comes from. It all makes sense now. I picked up some of your flour. I'm putting it in that chest that you put the coal in.
Alright, I can grab it in a minute.
No hurry. Is that all you made? Was 15?
I picked some up already.
Okay. Okay, that one's empty. That one's empty. Those are done. We can take those apart. Alexander Tan, hi. Just wondering, anybody ever tried spawn sword cheat or spawn sword iron fire? I don't do cheats much. I know there is a cheat sword. I'm not sure what it does. Does it like insta-kill everything or something like that? I've seen it on... A lot of folks have pointed it out in the Fire Sparks inventory on his hotbar a lot. I assume that's what that does. But yeah, I've never made it. Have you? Alright, this one's done. Okay, this one's got 12 coal, so we'll find out right now if we get our coal back or not. Yeah, we got our coal back.
Good to know.
Oop. Yes, just looks awesome. Okay. Yeah, unless I needed it for admin work, I make a point of not spawning anything I shouldn't have. Although, you know what tempts me is apparently you can spawn in blueberry bushes and trees and rocks and stuff. I wouldn't do it for the blueberry bushes, but just that you can like spawn landscaping back in. That excites me. Not that I get to allow myself to do it, but if you had a really special tree or something, you could give it back to yourself. If you knew...
Or you could give yourself an oak tree.
What?
Or you could give yourself an oak tree.
You can give yourself an oak tree. But still, I'm not going to do it because it is technically cheating.
So I'm kind of irritated. I found 2 fire jets that are like maybe 12 meters apart, but there's a big unbreakable tree asset right next to one. so I can't forget to set up a perfect spawner here.
Oh. How did I end up with... You didn't drop off iron here, did you? I ended up with more than a full chest of iron. How did that happen? I must have calculated it wrong. I'm not complaining. Just confused. Alright. So now we gotta start trekking this iron upstairs. And you know what? For that, actually, do we have any wood left down here? We don't. I'll take 10 of this one. We got to bring the stairs all the way down because I can't jump if I'm overburdened, which means I can't be overburdened to bring the iron up here. So we're just gonna finish out the stairs. We'll break it afterwards. And then we can climb overburdened. Alright. Are you guys done? You're done. You're done. And you're done. I'm gonna leave the charcoal kilns up though temporarily, so I can get really stocked up on charcoal. And we'll do that. I'll do that later. So now we can try to do this totally overburdened. Carrying what? 3,864. No problem. Because we are an awesome, strong Viking. And we don't have to jump to get on the stairs.
I'm thinking you should be feeling more than a little sad about that one.
I am very dejected. Look at me. I'm just dripping tears to fuel other people's crafting devices. Oh, and of course, the Desquito is going to try to take advantage of my predicament. Oop. Oh, I need stamina. We have a fix for that. You are carrying too much. Nope, it's just enough. Just enough. We got all this iron, and it's going to be gone. As a matter of fact, let's just put a chest by the crafting thing. I don't have any wood to build it with. We might as well put it right next to it because we're going to use a lot of this, but oh well. And those are up there. I guess we'll put the rest of this up there. Okay. Let's go grab the rest of the linen that's ready, and I think we'll be ready, finally, to make this patterned armor. Let's go pick up any charcoal that may be sitting here so doesn't despawn. Not that it would despawn that quickly. Okay, those are all done. Alright, let's see what we can do. And this still has 23 more in there it's making. There's some wood if we want to make a chest. Alright. Actually, I don't think we'll need it at this point. Alright, let's grab some iron and some linen. Woohoo! See how fast we can use up all this iron we just earned. Hopefully we'll have some left. Let's find out. Okay, so we'll start with the padded cuirass. 20 linen thread, 10 iron. Boom. We got it. So let's make all the items first, and then we'll look at upgrading them, right? So then there's the padded greaves. Let's make that. 10 iron, 20 linen. Nice. And the padded helmet. Gotta pad this noggin here for sure. So we'll go ahead and make that. 10 iron, 15 linen thread. Now I assume that the linen cape would be in here. Maybe I don't have enough linen on me? There it is. Oh, silver. 1 silver, okay. We can do that. Boop, boop, boop. Why not? Oh, that's not silver. Duh. That's tin. Oh, I don't actually know we have any silver here. Okay, we'll have to go over to Monkeyheim to make that. Alright, well let's go ahead and finish out with this other stuff. Let's, for now, let's just take off this. And let's put these on. Oop, and take a look at them. Alright, well, I'm still sad and overweight. Interesting looking. There's still some like iron shiny bits, but then it's like a long robe kind of deal. And it's got blue and orange padded bits. Does it come with that little thing, or does that come with that little pouch, or does that come with Megan Yord? No, it comes with a little pouch. Okay. Well, let's stop being so sad about it and go ahead and upgrade if we can. We got plenty of iron on us, so we should be able to do this. So this guy, 3 iron. Oh yeah, we're gonna get this done and have some left over. Cool. So yeah, let's upgrade it to quality 2. And then quality 3. And quality 4. Cool. And then let's do it to the greaves. That's a pretty modest amount of iron, I think, for those upgrades. Totally reasonable. And then the padded helmet. And one more time. Nice. Okay, so now comparing. Okay, let's put this iron away so we stop looking so sad. We should be happy. We should be jubilant. And we got a lot of iron left over, so that's great. So that would be for the building. We'll put those on and then compare them. So the cuirass has 32 armor versus the wolf armor chest, which is 26. So that went up by 6. And the greaves, 32 armor. Again, it went up by 6. And the helmet, same thing. So we got 18 more armor out of that. Hopefully that's enough to make a difference. You know, that's significant. Let me see. How do you say it? That's what Raleigh said that was right. Cuirass?
I've always heard it as cuirass.
Like I said it? Or S instead of that? Instead
of that.
I think they're just trying to hide the fact of how it's said. Funny but nice that the armor weight doesn't increase as you upgrade using more armor. That is cool. That is cool. Yeah, because we can't afford to have more weight on us. All right, so we've got 35 linen left. I think that was all of it. Let's go grab what was downstairs, and then let's go run with the linen.
The other part is you're putting the emphasis on a weird part of the word. It should be the cure part that's emphasized, not the last.
I guess so.
But, you know.
Even as a
like
swear word,
control.
that's a pretty minor one. I'm not too worried about it. But I didn't actually say it like that. That's like worrying about saying shiitake mushrooms. You know? Alright. Let's go. I might have some silver. Not a lot, though. Can always run up to the mountain base and make some. I've got 18 silver, so that should be plenty. I don't know if it needs it for the upgrades or not, but let's grab 5. But then we'll do it in here. No, we'll do it in here. Linen cape. Oh, it's got style. Did the other ones didn't have style, did they?
No. I thought
Okay.
they did, but apparently I was wrong.
Good. I would hate to have thought that I'd missed that.
I actually
Style.
rolled back the stream just to make sure.
Oh, okay. Style. So we got to pick a color. Red, blue, green. Probably the black, right? I don't know. The white would stand out better on the dark nights. You'd see me better. I don't know which really matches this though. Like this is blue, but it's a darker blue than that style offers. Ooh, I like the helmet actually. It's like the burqa of helmets. Just see my eyes mysteriously. I think the black would actually match it the best. But I don't know. What do you guys think? Probably black or white, right? Got any votes for either? I think the black would look cooler, but the streams might be less interesting. White would be a little dorkier, but you'd be able to see me.
I don't necessarily vote for the black, but I definitely vote against the white.
Okay. Well, it's not going to be yellow. It's not going to be lime green. It's not going to be sky blue. I mean, maybe it could be sky blue. Red doesn't fit anything right now.
The armor itself looks kind of bluish to me. Dark, but still.
Yeah. Yeah, it would be nice if they had a silver color. Or at least the same color as the padded armor, right? I mean, the blue... We won't know till we make it exactly the blue, but if that's the color, it's kind of sky blue, which is, I don't know, not very menacing. Yeah. Yeah, that was my beard protector for sure. Sometimes you lose a little beard in a fight, right? When the other guy whooshes too close to you. Better than losing your chin, though. I don't know. The blue kind of makes sense, but I don't want to... Sky blue. I mean, we've got these blue banners, but those are like deep blue. If it was that kind of blue, it would be all right. When I have more linen, we can try the other ones. They're not that expensive, really, and flax is renewable. It's 1 silver. Black. Yeah, I think black, too. All right, let's do it. We're committed. Boom. Okay. Linen cape, and let's upgrade it. White looks like too much like the fox cape. It does. It does. Except you won't have your little buddy whispering to you over here. You're about to ask if they'd match the banner colors. Well, I do have black banners, so that definitely matches. It just uses linen thread, like you said, to upgrade. And there it is. We had 3 linen thread left. And that is max quality. Let's put it on. Ooh, that looks pretty slick, really. Could do that. We'll have to see what the other colors look like. You missed all the hot smelting action. Do it all again. I'm sure I will before this playthrough is over. Gotta go make some more fancy foods. Alrighty. Well, we got all that smelting over there, so we can leave this charcoal here. I'm gonna take another load of wood over there. We can do some hot charcoal action. But I'm glad we got that made by the end. That's cool. More wood in here. No, that's just stone. So I'll import that over in between streams. Oh, that silver has to stay here. Okay. Sweet. Oh, yeah. And here's our friend. Let's ditch him. Maybe. We actually have to ditch this other armor now. Where do we put it? I guess we'll put it here. Except if we go into the mountains, then we'll need the locks or the wolf cape back. But we'll wear our new stuff for the moment. We'll put it up here where it goes. What level is your armor up to? You mean as far as all the armor? We got 32, 32, 32, so that's 96. Oh, and the cape is still just 4. Yeah, so we're at 100 armor. And compared to what was the full number of the other one? 26, 26, 26. So that's 52, 78, right? Yeah, 52, 78 plus 4. We were at 82. So we gained 18. Does it say my armor value somewhere else? It must, right? Oh yeah, right there. Duh. Never even looked there this whole time. But yep, 100. Very cool, very cool. We got a little bit more linen here. But yeah, I'm gonna plant the fields back up after I finish making some more charcoal. Using this opportunity with all these set up here. Probably need to chop some wood to finish that. Which means I need to plant the forest over at Monkeyheim. Let's fill these up for now. And then I think we're going to sign out, folks. Thanks for hanging out while I did the little grind to get the iron for this. I'm really psyched that we ended up with the extra iron. So we can go ahead and move on with the build without me having to go back to the swamp. But I know I have at least one more crypt left in that particular swamp. So yeah, we've got the full black iron sword or black metal sword. We've got the shield. And we've got the padded armor. So as far as the game is now, as far as this gear is, we're at end game. So hopefully we can take on those 2-star guys with a little less trouble. Yeah, I was speeding it up, Matthew. I had, was that 6 or 9? No, 7. I had 7 kilns and 7 smelters down. to make this happen. Something like that. But yeah, while they're down, I'm going to use them to just get caught up on coal. So we're a little ahead of the game on that. But yeah, we're definitely used the plains to its full extent. I need to go make some more fancy foods, but I'm very psyched I have done this. So now, yeah, next goal is to finish the building of this particular base. Get this castle on the stone pillar all done. In the meantime, I'm sure we will test our metal on some foolings. See how that goes. For sure, I'm going to finish this little wall too around here. Apparently, I got some core wood in the drink. If you missed the beginning of the stream, we threw this down because we were testing if the motor skill affects the windmills, and it does while you're standing on the boat. Thank you, Pookie.
It's good to know.
I don't know if it affects the speed of them. The speed of it didn't seem to change, but the direction did change. Only for me, though. Raleigh was watching it, and it did not change for him. So it was per client. So
Then it probably doesn't affect the speed then.
the speed didn't seem to change. Still a stamina game. Yes, so watch those 2 stars. The food helps. You know, the one food we didn't make so far, oh, you burn on top of those, good to know, is the fish rolls. Or fish wraps, whatever they are. Wraps makes it sound like yuppie food or hipster food. But anyway, I always want to turn burritos into wraps. But yeah, we'll see. We'll make those and we'll see how the stamina game is. James was claiming that with the fish wraps, the stamina is pretty good. Bread has awesome stamina too, but not as much health. I'm actually going to run up here and peek at the fish wraps real quick. Yeah, they're good. Let's see, the fish wraps. Where are they? They've got, 90 stamina. Holy crap. So that would be 90 plus 50, 140, plus the locksmith pie is 80, so that would be 220 stamina. That's going to be pretty nice. Yeah, that knocks everything out of the water. Well, except for the bread's got 70 stamina. But it doesn't keep up with the health like the blood pudding does. So still, food is the best armor in this game. We do have a little slowdown, right, from this armor still?
Yeah.
Not the helmet, but yeah, it's still losing 10%. But I'm pretty much used to that at this point. These guys take another 10% when they're out. But that's been the name of the game for a while now. So yeah, we are good to go. Alright folks, well I'm going to sign out here in the misty place. But yeah, on next time we come in here, we're going to work on the building. So tune in next for that. Everybody, if you liked it, feel free to leave a like. Helps other people see it later. But thank you very much for watching until the end of this stream. And I'm going to see you all in the next one. Bye-bye.